Race number 1 underway. Dylan, I have you an open nitro truck, correct? Are you running? Okay, I'm about to say I must have accidentally hit a check as well. And that's the only class you're running, correct? It's the one. Okay, all right, then we're good. I must have accidentally clicked the button by accident. All right, here we go. We're off and running. Race number 1 is underway. Race number 2 going to be coming up next. Race 2 up next. It is Novice, brought to you by Complete Construction. Out on the track right now, Jenny Nowak is leading in the points. Jessica Watford going to be looking to make up some points here. She led the majority of the season here so far. Miss Jenny has taken over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, got all my turn marshals. Race number 2, you need to be in staging. Race number 2, please make your way to staging. Race 2 to staging, please. What? 3 hours. 2.5 if everything goes good. All right, Daddy, so let's do this. 120 down, 340 left to go. Race number 2, you're going to be coming up next. Right now, I got Dresden Berto right now leading the way. 8-lap 540. Good to have Dresden back at the racetrack here this weekend. Steve Downey running in at number 2 spot, 4.8 seconds back of the 1. Bart holding on to the number 3, 3.4 seconds away from the number 2. Brooke Walford in at number 4. Sean Watford in at number 5. Jenny Nowak in at number 6. Waiting on Jessica, Riley, Harper, Steven, and Savannah to come around for their first laps here. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 40-plus Nitro Buggy, you're coming up next. 40-plus Nitro Buggy up next. What? You want a raffle ticket? Give me some money. Money. Moolah. Steve Downey, Dresden Bertle right now running 1 and 2. Steve Downey with the race lead, 7-lap 5:16. Brooke Walford in that number 3 spot. Bart holding on to the number 4. You're 230 down, 230 left to go. Off and run here, guys. I know we didn't get to have a driver's meeting. It's kind of a very hectic morning as we were trying to get people parked. We just did not have time to do a driver's meeting. Parking was more important. So we just kind of have a impromptu driver's meeting. We are running 2 rounds of qualifying. We are on a qual point format, so it takes your best down. 2 minutes left to go. Should be done tonight. All right, so I'm going to 330 down, 130 left to go. Steve Downey, Dresden Bertle. Bart right now 1, 2, and 3. Brooke holding on to the number 4. Sean in at number 5 spot. Sean right now 1.1 seconds back of the number 4 with 1:30 left to go. Jessica Watford holding on to number 6. Jenny Nowak in the 7. Stephen Watford. Been playing a lot of basketball here lately. He's going to get back into the rhythm of things as he's running into number 8. Savannah Hernandez in the 9. And Harper Watford in the number 10. 30 seconds left to go. Steve Downey right now with the race lead. Got a 4.9 second lead here up on Dresden Bertle, who's in the number 2 spot. Burt in the number 3. Sean Watford holding on number 4. Brooke Walford in the number 5. Jenny Nowak and Jessica Walford 6 and 7. Those are our points leaders right now going at it for the 6 and 7 spot. They're only separated by 1.3 seconds. Race number 2, you're coming up next. Race number 21, you're going to be my turn marshals. Race 21, you'll be my marshals. All right, guys, keep going until you call you done. Keep going. Everybody's still hot. Keep going. Everyone's still hot. Race number 21, Trent Walker, Julian, Carlos, Jader, Nick Parra, Gabriel Santiago, Jonathan Hernandez, Nelson Garcia, and Ben Bertle. They're going to be our 9 turn marshals. Sean Walford, you're done. All right, got Jenny and Sean done. Everyone else still hot. Everyone's still hot. Keep going till it calls you done. Race number 2, 40-plus Nitro Buggy going to be coming up next. Bart, you're done. Good morning. Dresden Bertle, you're done. Waiting on Steve Downey to come back to the line. Dresden may sneak in here on the last lap and take the TQ overall. Waiting on Downey. Got several still hot here. There's Steven. Steven done. Waiting on Savannah, Harper, Jessica, and Steve Downey. Looks like Steve Downey may have pulled his off. There he is. Nope, Steve Downey comes across the line. Waiting on Jessica and Harper. Jessica and Harper. There's Jessica, just waiting on young Harper. Just waiting on Harper. There we go. That's the race, guys. It's going to be Dresden Bertle taking the win. 7-lap, 5:27. Bart going to come home in at number 2 spot. Steve Downey into number 3. All righty, guys. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Turn marshals coming out from race number 21. Race 21. Come on out. I need Trent Walker on the 1, Julian on the number 2, Carlos Gonzalez on the 3, Jader Lopez on the 4, Nico Parr on the 5, Gabriel Santiago on the 6, Jonathan Hernandez 7, Nelson Garcia on the 8, Ben Bertle on the 9. I haven't seen Nelson yet here this weekend either. That's another one I haven't seen. Carlos 3. 3's against the Hobby Wing banner, Protect banner in the back. Jader, you're on 4. 4's over here on the left-hand side. Nico, you're on 5. Easy now, easy. Missing Jonathan Hernandez on the top right. Hernandez on the top right. Missing my marshals over here on the left-hand side. Missing Jader on 4. You marshal 4? Okay. Need Hernandez on 7. Top right on 7. Bertle, you're going to be on not. Hurry up. Yeah, if you got a bullet that I can put in my brain. All right, guys, I got a minute grace been called for. 1 minute grace been called for. 1 minute grace. All right, guys, 45. Loop goes live. Jonathan Hernandez on the top right-hand side. Oh, Johnson's in this race. Can I get a volunteer on 7? Volunteer on 7. Top right at the top of the mountain. I need a volunteer marshal on 7. Volunteer marshal on 7. Top of the mountain. I need a volunteer marshal on 7 at the top of the mountain. Can I please have a volunteer marshal on 7? Top of the mountain. Top right. You got it? Thank you. Here we go, guys. Loop's going live in 10. Loop goes live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, loop is live. Race at number 2 is underway. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. 40-plus Nitro Buggy presented by Rockstar Hobbies out on the track. Race number 2 right now underway. So we got Nevin with a volunteer marshal. Thank you, Nevin. Got you marked down on our sheet. Carl Lebo right now leading the way, 8-lap 5-12. Gene Nickerson in number 2 spot, 8-lap 5-13. Scott Golphin in number 3, 8-lap 5-17. Luke Perez working to number 4, Alan the Best in the 5. New race leader, Scott Goff, going to take over the top of the leaderboard. 40-plus Nitro Buggy right now out on the track. It's going to be Gene Hickerson out to the top of the leaderboard, 8-lap 509. Scott Goff in the number 2 spot. And you got Carl Lebo in the number 3, Alan the Best in the 4. Batman holding on to number 5 spot. Top 5 right now separated by 9.9 seconds, but it's a tight battle between Hickerson, Goff, and Lebo for that 1, 2, and 3. Allison Best and Batman holding on to the 4 and 5 spot as they're only separated by 83 of a second. Ryan LeCuyer working at number 6. Josh Cox now to 6. LeCuyer 7. Luis Perez in that number 8 spot. Tony Brown in number 9. Patashall now to the 9. Brown in the 10. Hernandez working the 11. Eric Everett in the 12. And Mike Parenza in the number 13 spot. You are now 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Halfway there, racers. It's Gene Hickerson with a 2-second lead up on Carl Lebo, who's working that number 2 spot. Scott Golphin at number 3, 4.1 seconds back at the number 2, just over 2 minutes left to go. Do not park in the driveway. Do not park in the driveway. Do not park in the entrance of the driveway. That white SUV, you're going to need to move. Do not park there. Gene Hickerson, Carl Lebo, 1 and 2. Scott Golf working at number 3. Batman holding on number 4. And Alan the Best in that number 5 spot. Carl Lebo right now 1.7 seconds back of the 1. Scott Golf, Batman now Alan the Best in the 4. Batman holding on to the 5. Batman. Do not park there. Do not park in the driveway. Do not park that white SUV there. Do not park there. Gene Hickerson right now leading the way. Carl Lebo holding on to that number 2 spot as they're separated by 3 seconds here. Batman holding on to the number 3 now, 6.9 seconds back at number 2 as Lebo comes across line now, 3 seconds back at the top spot. Alan the Best holding on to number 4, 2.5 seconds back at the 3. Or 4, excuse me, ahead of Scott Golf. Golf right now 2.9 seconds ahead of LeCuyer. You got Patashall holding on to that number 7. Josh Cox in the 8. Do not leave that vehicle in the driveway. The white SUV, do not leave that vehicle there. You're walking down the driveway. You need to go back and move that vehicle. Do not park there. Gene Hickerson right now with 8.3 second lead up on Carl Lebo. Batman holding on to the number 3 spot. Batman currently 3 seconds away from the number 2 as the race clock expires. Alan the Best in that number 4 spot, 2.4 seconds back at the 3. You got Golf in the 5, Patashall in the 6, LeCuyer 7, Cox in the 8, Perez in the 9, Tony Brown in the 10, Hernandez in the 11, Eric Everett in the 12, Mike Parenza in the 13. Gene Hickerson, you're the only one done, sir. Gene Hickerson going to take the win. He'll set TQ here in 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Just waiting on Mike Prinz. Mike Prinz, the last one to finish. Prinz, there we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. It's going to be Gene Hickerson, Carl Lebo, Batman, Alan the Best, and Tony Pattishaw, your top 5. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Come on out. Grab a turn marshal spot. Race at number 3 going to be coming up next. All right, I need Jen Hickerson on the 1, Carl Lebo on the 3, Alan the Best on the 5, Tony Pattishaw on the 6, Ryan LeCuyer on the 2, Scott Goff, please, on the 8, Josh Cox on the 9, Tony Brown, if you would, please take the 4. Tony Brown, take the 4. Eric Everett on the 7. Mike Prinz, I do not have an 11. Jonathan Hernandez. Actually, Jonathan Hernandez, if you don't mind taking the 4. Hernandez, take the 4. Louis, I don't have a 14. You have the marshal. I don't have an 11. Batman, I don't have a 12. All right, you guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Hernandez, 4. 4. All right, guys, your minute 20 to start, minute 20 to start. Missing my number 2 bucket. Ryan LeCuyer on the 2. Tony's got his 6. Alan the Best, you're on the 5. Just take the 2, Alan. Just take the 2. All right, guys, you're 50 seconds to the start. 50 seconds. All right, waiting on a check from RJ and Patrick Johnson. RJ Diamond, waiting on a check from you. They have a transponder in it? It ain't nothing's popped up yet at all. There we go, I got it. All right, guys, Loop is live. Race number 3 underway. Race 3 underway. Race number 4 going to be coming up next. Race 4 up next. Hey, whoever that was that just come out of the pit, you need to cut the track. There you go. Never mind, he got it. Thank you, Chris. I got a gorilla standing in front of me. Gorilla standing in front of me. All right, so I haven't seen Patrick Johnson here this weekend, so he's not here. You better hurry up. Got 5 minutes. 6 minutes, actually. Hey. He'll learn. Hey, Jonathan. Nelson Garcia's not here, correct? Okay. Wait, everybody get their first laps in here. Open Nitro Truck brought to you by Techno out on the track. Oh, I got one stuck in the pipe here. There we go. They're coming around. They're coming around. There we go. Here's Christian Martinez right now leading the way. Peyton Ringser in the number 2 spot. Peyton currently 1/10 of a second away from the top spot. Dylan holding on to the number 3. Chris in the 4. Martinez now down to the number 2 spot as Dylan takes over the race lead. Waiting on to come back along the line for lap number 2. Going to fall down to the number 7 spot now. Martinez back out in front. Chris Powell, though, right there 1/10 of a second back of him. Jose holding on to the number 3. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets for sale. Got a whole pile of them in here. Got a bunch of raffle tickets for sale for your choice of kit. Got 4 different kits to choose from. Winner's going to go home with their choice. Also got some snapback hats for sale as well if you want to get a snapback hat. Those of you asked for them at the last race. Do have those in stock now, black and gray. Yes, sir. How are you? Chris Powell, Christian Martinez right now going at it for that 1 and 2 spot. .130 left to go. Dylan, Peyton, Jose now going at it. Now Dylan going to move up to that number 3, just behind Chris Powell for that number 2. 1.9 seconds back. Peyton holding on to the number 4, 0.7 of a second away from the 3. Jose in the number 5, Dennis in the 6, William in the 7. RJ holding on to the 8, Lofton in the 9. .45 seconds left to go. Chris Powell and Christian Martinez going at it right now for that top spot as they're only separated here by 1 second. Race at number 4. Race number 4 coming up next. Race 4. What is it? I can't hear you. Okay. I got you. Chris Powell and Christian Martinez right now running in that number 1 and 2 spot. Remember, guys, listen for that tone as they come across line. You hear that very distinct sound. Gives you an idea of where the leader is at on the track. Got Martinez over here on the left-hand side trying to work his way around some lap traffic here. Chris Powell right now with the race lead. 8-lap, 5:18 pace. Race clock expires. Guys, keep going to hear the computer call you done. So Brian Lofton done. We got one stopped over there, Tony, to your left. All right, you guys, race it back to the line. You'll all be done. Race it back to the line. You'll all be done. Martinez going to come across line, 8-lap, 5:22. Chris Powell going to come across line, 8-lap, 5:17 as he takes the win and says TQ. Waiting on Jose, Bill, and Dennis. Waiting on Dennis. That's one to finish. I don't see anybody moving. Looks like he may already be out. So it's Chris, Christian, Dylan, Peyton, and Jose. That's your running order. All right, race number 4. Race 4 going to be coming up next. Guys, put your trucks down quickly. Come on out, grab your turn marshal spots. I need Chris Powell on the 9. Christian Martinez on the 8. Dylan on the 7. Bill Toxdorf on the 4. Brian Lofton on the 5. Dennis on the 1. RJ on the 6. Jason Silly on the 2. And Peyton, if you would please take the 3. Peyton, take the 3. Scott, you were in this race anyway. You were in race 4 anyway. Morning, Bill. Brian Lofton. You're 5. 5. All right, you guys, turn them loose. Turn them loose. 9. 9 is at the end of the straightaway. 1 is right here in the front. Missing the 7 on the top right. Dylan. Dylan on the 7, top right. Dylan on the 7, top right, please. RJ, you're the 6, right dead center. Jose, I don't have an 11. Hey, are you running novice too? No? Okay. All right, a minute 30 loop goes live. Minute 30 loop goes live. I need Peyton on the top right. Peyton. Dylan. Hey, Dylan, will you take the 3, please? Take the 3. All right, waiting on a check from Danny Beers, Anthony Gardner, Mike Walker, Mike Eichmeyer. Mike Eichmeyer's not here. I've already been told he wasn't going to be here. Take him out of the system. $30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds. Waiting on a check from Anthony and Walker. Looks like Walker might be having a little bit of issue. All right, guys, a minute grace been called for. Minute grace been called for. Minute grace called for. Race number 4, Open Nitro Truck. Brought to you by Techno out on the track. All right, guys, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds. And here we go. TQ time looking to beat 8 lap 5:17. The loop is live for race number 4. Race number 5, you need to be making your way into staging. Race 5 into staging, please. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Pete Iorio right now leading the way, 8 lap 5:06 on a TQ run right now. Aiden Murphy holding on number 2 spot. Freddie in at number 3. Mike Walker in the 4. Aiden Cotu down to the 5. Pattishaw in at 6. Parenza 7. Wiedmeyer unfortunately not making the start. Neither did Anthony. I know he's here. Danny Beers. I don't know if he decided to go home or what he decided to do, but he was here yesterday. Oreo, who's in that number 2 spot. Mike Walker holding on number 3. Aiden Cotu 4. Pattishaw in the 5. Aiden Murphy in the 6. Mike Prince in the 7. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. 2 down, 3 minutes remaining. Freddie with a 2.2 second lead up on Pete Iorio. Mike Walker holding on number 3 spot. 2.6 seconds back of the 2. Josie Pattishaw working that number 4 spot, 0.7 of a second away from the 3. Aiden Cotu in that number 5 spot, 1.8 seconds back at the 4. Aiden Murphy in the number 6, 4.6 seconds back at the 5. Mike Prinza holding on to the number 7 spot. Race number 4 right now out on the track. Race 4 on the track. You're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 down, 2 minutes remaining. Freddie right now leading the way. 8 lap, 5:05 on a Tiki run. Got a 6-second lead up on Pete Iorio, who's in at number 2 spot. Padishaw working at number 3, 4.6 seconds back into 2. Kotu, 1.1 seconds behind Padishaw. Mike Walker, 1.3 seconds back of the 4. Aiden Murphy holding on to number 6 spot, 4.8 seconds back into 5. Parenza holding on to the 7. Race number 4 on the track. Race 5, you're on deck. You're 4:30 down with 30 seconds left to go. Freddie, Pete, Josie, Walker, Kotu, your top 5. Murphy in the 6. Parenza in at number 7. 20 seconds left to go. Hobby Shop is open, guys. Hobby Shop is open. They do have shirts for sale. They do have some shirts for sale. If you guys like to get some shirts, head your way on up to the Hobby Shop. Pick up a shirt. If you'd like to get a raffle ticket for one of choice of 4 car kits, I have a ton of raffle tickets for sale. We're only selling 100. When all 100 are gone, that's it. It's a 1 in 100 shot for every ticket you buy. 2 in 50 shot. 3 in 33 and a third chance of winning. Mike Prinsley, you're done, sir. Aiden Murphy, you're done. Walker got in the lap. Keep going, Walker. Got in the lap, buddy. Keep going. Mike Walker, another lap. Keep going. Walker's still hot. Walker second truck in line, going up to the top right-hand side of the track. Coming down the hill. Race it back to the line, guys. You're done. Race it back to the line. Freddie going to take the win. Oh, no. He lost it right there on the very last lap. Freddie going to finish up in that number 2 spot overall for the round as he takes the win here in race number 4. But on the qualifying order, he's right now in that number 2. 1 second. 7/10 of a second back. Waiting on Mike Walker to finish. There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Coming out, grab it to Marshall spot. I'm going to need a little bit of volunteer marshal help for the next one. Race number 5, Pro 9. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshal. I need Freddie on the 1, Pete on the 6, Josie on the 5. Mike Walker, I don't have a 9. If you would, please take the 8. Mike Walker, please take the 8. Aiden Kotu on the 3. Aiden Murphy, if you would, please take the 9. Aiden Murphy, please take the 9. Mike Parenza on the 7. Scott Wiedmeyer on the 2. And I need a volunteer on 4. Can I get a volunteer on 4, please? I need a volunteer marshal on 4. Number 5 is over here on the left-hand side. Top left, top left, top left, top left. Just write your name on the top one. All right, guys, 1 minute to the start, 1 minute to the start. Waiting on a check from, there's Tony Brown, waiting on a check from Juan Cerna. Juan Cerna, waiting on a check from you, buddy. Juan Cerna, waiting on a check from you. No problem, buddy. Good to see you again. Here we go. 10 seconds, guys. Loop goes live. 10 seconds. Here we go. We're off and running. I need a volunteer marshal on 4. Volunteer marshal on 4. Left-hand side of the track. Coming onto the front straightaway. Can I get a volunteer marshal on 4? Volunteer marshal on 4, please. Can I get a volunteer marshal on 4? Oh, thank you, sir. Race number 5 underway. Pro Nitro Truck brought to you by Beach RC out on the track. All right, guys, got about 65 tickets still left to sell for the raffle. 65 tickets remaining. So if you'd like to get a raffle ticket, come on up and do so. That money is used for a good cause, support a family, young man that lost his father. So if you would, please come on up and purchase a raffle ticket. Like I said, that money goes for a good cause. The gold car parked in front, that car needs to move if it's not already. The gold car, oh, I see somebody getting in it. Minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Minute 15 down, 3:45 remaining. Brad Nicosia right now leading the way, 9 lap 5:36. Brad was still breaking in motors this morning at like 6 a.m. Right now finds himself at the top of the leaderboard here in Pro Nitro Truck. Phil Iorio in that number 2 spot, 1/10 of a second back. Anton Watson holding on to number 3, half a second behind him. Josh Vichadomi working to number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4, only separated by 6/10 of a second here. Dave Fowler in the number 5 spot. Tony Brown in that number 6. Adam Tyrell in the 7. Kyle Hill in the 8. Nico Listi in the number 9. So Dan Taylor not here. Kayla Espinel not here. Two minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Ryan, how you feeling, LaCar? How you feeling? Feeling okay? Brad Nicosia, Phil Iorio right now running 1 and 2, separated by 1.1 seconds. You sleep okay last night? Yeah. Okay. 4 minutes down. Or excuse me, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. My goodness, looking at the wrong timer all the way around. Tony Brown right now running in number 4 spot, 6/10 of a second away from the number 3. Phil Iorio now closing in on the backside of Brad Nicosia for that top spot. Nicosia, I believe, running that all-white truck over here on the top right-hand side of the track. Phil Iorio looking for his paint scheme. Looking for his truck. Oh, here he is right here. Oh, they're close together. No, too far apart on the track. So Nicosia and Iorio very close together, 1 and 2, as they come in through the hairpin here in the middle at the little tabletop. Working the double on the left-hand side. Through the left-hand step up now at the drop down. Here comes your race leader. Grabs him a handful of trigger. Coming across that start-finish line. Brad Nicosia right now leading the way. Laid down at 36.4 that time by Phil Iorio in the number 2 spot. 36.9. They're separated by 6/10 of a second. Got an Associated versus a Techno. Right now running 1 and 2. It's a Mugen. Yeah, I knew that. I was just making sure you knew that. I knew that. Talking about. 1:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Tony Brown right now running that number 3 spot. So you got an Associated versus the Mugen right now. Oh, man, getting a little bit squirrely there for that one. Gathers it back up. It's Brown, Fowler, Vichadomi, 3, 4, and 5. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Right at 50 seconds left to go. Nicosia, Iorio right now running 1 and 2. Brown, Fowler, and Vichadomi running 3, 4, and 5. Tyrell in that 6. Kyle Hill 7. Anton Watson the 8. Nico Listi in that number 9. Race number 6. Race number 6. You're coming up next. Race 6 up next. Here, the computer call you done. Tony Brown, Dave Fowler, and Josh Michadomi, 3, 4, and 5. They are battling out. Anton Watson, Adam Tyrell, and Kai Hill, 6, 7, and 8. They're going at it. Brad DeCosia now with a 2.6-second lead there up on the field. Bad Brad DeCosia right now with the race lead. Nico got the lap. Keep going, buddy. Keep going, Nico. Lap also. Keep going. Don't stop. Racing back to line, you'll all be done, guys. Racing back to line, you'll all be done. Race at number 6 going to be coming up next. What's that? I don't know, buddy, a lot. I don't remember. Just waiting on Brad to finish up. Our leader over here on the top left-hand side of the track, he's going to set TQ in round number 1. Here he comes down the hill. Brad DeCosia, TQ Pro Nitro Truck. Phil Iorio going to come on to 2. Josh Fitzgerald in the 3. Tony Brown in the 4. And Dave Fowler riding out of the field in the 5. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I need Brad DeCosia. Please take the 4. Brad, take the 4. Phil Iorio on the 1. Josh Michadomi on the 2. Tony Brown, please take the 6. Tony Brown, please take the 6. Dave Fowler on the 8. Anton Watson on the 9. Adam Tyrell on the 5. Nico Listi on the 3. Kyle Hill, if you'll take the 7. Which one? Yeah, we're going to shut that down. Yeah. That's on the live feed. It's being broadcast. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out, guys. Marshals to the track, please. Let's go. What's up, Alan? Yeah, man. Minute 30 to start, guys. Minute 30 to start. Waiting on everybody to get checked in here. Minute 30 to the start. Five is left-hand side on the top left, I like it. Waiting on a check from Eric Everett, Santiago, Tamika Washington, Lorenzo Davis. 30 seconds, loop goes live. 30 seconds, should have all my turn marshals out there. Anton, the 9's at the end of the front straightaway, 15 seconds, guys, loop goes live. Got Tamika checked in. No check from Eric Everett, Santiago, or Lorenzo. All right, we're off and running. Lorenzo, and somebody said he was here last night, but I haven't seen him this morning. Waiting on everybody to come across the line here for their first laps. Here's Eric Everett. Got him on the clock now. There we go. Richard Dean right now leading the way, A-Lab 508. Got Eric Jacobs working at number 2 spot, A-Lab 515. Kevin Ramos in the number 3 spot, Bryson Dwyer in the number 4. Peyton holding on to the number 5. Javier in that number 6. Bryson Dwyer now going to take over the race lead, A-Lab 515. Open Nitro Buggy brought to you by Maako out on the track. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Battle right in between Bryson Dwyer and Richard Dean for that top spot. 8 lap 5:14, 8 lap 5:17. Eric Jacobs coming across the line in number 3, 4.5 seconds back into 2. Peyton holding on to the number 4. Wiedmeyer in the 5. Tamika Washington in the 6. Javier Torres in the 7. Raymond in the 8. Brian Lofton in the 9. Bobby Blair in the 10. Dennis Cooley in the 11. Kevin Ramos working the 12. Eric Everett in the number 13 spot. No check from Santiago or Lorenzo. No check from either one of those. If anybody knows if Santiago is here or not, please come up to the booth and let me know. If he's not, I need to pull him out of the system. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go, 3 down, 2 remaining. Again, if anybody knows Santiago, if he's here or not, please just come to the booth and let me know. If he is, I'll leave him in the system. If he's not, I'll pull him out. Richard Dean now takes over that top spot. Bryson Dwyer holding on number 2, separated by 2 seconds here. Eric Jacobs in the 3, Peyton in the 4, Scott Wiedmeyer 5. Second lead here up on Bryson Dwyer, who's in the number 2 spot. Peyton in the number 3, Eric in the 4. They're only separated by 0.2 of a second as they battle for that 3 spot. Raymond working the number 5. Bobby Blair in the 6. 45 seconds left to go. So we have a sticky note bandit on the loose here at round 6. Somebody is leaving sticky notes for Josie Padishaw, and it is definitely a mind game. Poor girl is about to lose her mind. It's absolutely it is epic, absolutely epic. Too slow. Yard sale. Bryson Dwyer in that number 2 spot. Race clock has expired. Keep going, guys. So you hear the computer call you done. Kevin Ramos, you're done, sir. Richard Dean, you're done. I got raffle tickets for sale, guys. Raffle tickets. Bunch of raffle tickets in here. Got a little over 60. As a matter of fact, I got exactly 65 remaining. Exactly. Raymond, you got another lap. Keep going, Raymond. Keep going, Raymond. You got another lap. Javier Torres, you got another lap. Keep going also. Javier also, you got another lap. Keep going. Keep going. And several of you still hot. Brian Lofton, you're done. So the rest of you race it back to the line. You'll be done. There's Bryson Dwyer, Richard Dean, Bryson Dwyer, Bobby Blair, Brian Lofton, and Kevin Ramos all done. Everyone else race back to the line. You'll be done.
Everybody got to turn that down.
Waiting on Eric Jacobs, Raymond, and Javier. Waiting on. Ooh, Eric, what's going on there? Huh? Oh, okay. All right, there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. I got to go back and look at it. It only counted the first lap and the last lap, so I got to go back and look at it and see what's going on. Okay, I'll go out there and take a look at it. It was the same one in 40 plus? Okay, I'll take a look at it and see what we got. All right, guys, let's get all our marshals out here. Check, check, check. Marshals, come on out. Let's see here. I need Eric Jacobs, please, on the 9. Bobby Blair on the 1. Raymond on the 6. Tamika on the 3. Brian Lofton on the 7. Javier Torres on the 5. Kevin Ramos, I don't have a 10. Dennis Cooley on the 4. Scott Wiedmeyer on the 2. Let's see here. Bryson Dwyer take the 8. And all the rest are covered. 8's over on the right-hand side in the middle. Raymond, 6 is right dead in the middle. Scott, 2. You're on 2. Brian Lofton, you're on 7. Brian Lofton. 7, top right, top right. This in 3. Tamika Washington on the 3. Dennis on the 4. Dennis 4. So Mike Ike and Dan Taylor not here. Got everybody checked in. You're 1 minute to the start. Right over there. Somebody's sitting on that bucket already. 45 seconds. Loop goes live. 45. Loop goes live. Don't worry about it. I'm fixing to look at your thing here. 25 seconds. Loop goes live. 25. Ten seconds. All righty, guys. Race number 7 underway. Race 7 underway. Eric Everett, Eric Everett. Eric Everett, come to timing and scoring. Eric Everett. Right at 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Cameron Goff right now leading the way. Aiden Go-To working the number 2 spot. JP Signs in the number 3. Waiting on everybody to get their first laps in here. Eric Everett, timing and scoring, please. Eric Everett, timing and scoring. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Cameron Goff right now leading the way. JP Signs in that number 2 spot. Aiden Go-To in the number 3. Jake Glasgow in the 4. Tyler Jent in the 5. Adrian Gibson in the number 6. Kurt Robinson in the 7. Brian Hutchinson in the 8. Joey Lucchini 9. Christian Martinez in the 10. Adam Tyrell in the 11. Jose Santiago in the number 12 spot. You. With a minute 30 left to go, Cameron Goff now 4 seconds up on the field. JP Signs working in the number 2 spot. Aiden Go-To in the number 3. Jake Glasgow in the 4. Tyler Jent working the 5. Top 5 right now separated by 15 seconds here. Adrian Gibson working the 6. Kurt Robinson right there on his back bumper. 7600s up a second back. Joey Lucchini in the number 8. Jose in the number 9. Christian Martinez in the 10. Brian Hutchinson in the 11. Adam Tyrell in the 12. And Miller Freud now back out on the track in the number 13 spot. 1 minute left to go. Race 8 coming up next. Race 8. Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next. Cameron Goff, JP signs right now running 1 and 2. Aiden go 2 and the number 3. Jake Lasco in the 4. Tyler Jim 5. Here's Cameron Goff right now with a 6.2 second lead here up on the field. He's looking to reset TQ at a 9-lap 5:33. Richard Dean set his time at an 8-lap 5:07. As the race clock now expires. Keep going, guys, to the computer call you done. Another lap, Tyler. Keep going. Adrian, another lap. Miller Freud, another lap. Keep going, guys. Keep going. All right, guys, racing back to the line, racing back to the line. Looks like Kurt Robbins is going to be the last one to finish. Racing back to the line. Wait, on Kurt Robinson. Kurt Robinson, last one to finish. Dennis, you okay? All right. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Cameron Goff going to take the win. 9-lap 5:36 as he sets TQ here in Open Nitro Buggy. All right, Pro Nitro Buggy brought to you by J Concepts. Coming up next. I need Cameron Goff on the 2, JP on the 3, Jake Lasco on the 5, Aiden Go 2 on the 4, Tyler Gent on the 8. Adrian Gibson, please take the 9. Adrian Gibson, please take the 9. Joey Lucchini on the 6. Miller Freud on the 1. Brian Hutchinson, please, on the 7. 7 is on the top right. Top right. Jose? Jose. I don't have a 15. Hey, if you want to marshal, go marshal for Miss Gent over there in that green shirt. Race 8 on the track. What's that? No, Jose's going to marshal for your mom. Christian, I don't have a 14. Lasco, 5. We'll let her rip. Waiting on a check from Derek Yano, which I don't think he's here. I think he bowed out. He had all kinds of issues yesterday. We're good. Waiting on a check from Brad and Darren. Brad and Darren, 40 seconds. Loop goes live. 40 seconds. Waiting on a check from Brad and Darren. I see Darren pulling out of the pits. There's Brad. All right, 30 seconds, guys. Loop goes live. 30 seconds. Race 8 out on the track. Race number 9 going to be coming up next. All right, guys, Loop is live. Loop is live. Those of you in the pits now, Loop is live. Loop is live. Make sure you cut the track. Make sure you cut the track. Those of you that just rolled out the pits, make sure you cut the track. All right, got Wofford on the clock. Setzer on the clock. Perez, Hooks, Besigny, all on the clock. Raffle tickets for sale, guys. Raffle tickets for sale. We also got the hobby shop open as well. If you'd like to purchase an event t-shirt, These are very special event T-shirts that are being offered by Epic RC Complex. They're very nice. I'm personally wearing one myself right now. Extremely comfortable and soft shirt. So if you'd like to pick one of those up, go up and see Rich and pick you up a Florida RC Championship and Epic RC Complex T-shirt. Event T-shirts available only this weekend here at Epic RC. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Is Kenny Setzer right now leading the way with Tyler Hooks in that number 2 spot. Batman holding on to number 3. Matt Walford in the 4. Darren Besigny in that number 5. Brad Nicosia now going to move up to that number 3 as everybody's getting in on their first laps. Waiting on Derek Jacobs. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. Got quite a few raffle tickets still remaining here. Come on up, get yourself some raffle tickets. We are going to be raffling off your choice of one of 4 different car kits brought from Techno and Team Associated. So if you'd like to get some raffle tickets, come on up and do so. Got a ton of them for sale. $10 a ticket. When we sell 100 of them, they're all gone. Those tickets are used to support needy family. That's what that money is for. Come on up and show your support. Mike. Tony Brown.
Who you got there? Or at least one beer. Hello. Thank you for letting him come race with us. Not keeping tied up at the house. Jenny, my name's Lance. Nice to meet you. Keep it straight, okay? Perfect.
3 minutes left, or 2 minutes, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go here in Pro Nitro Buggy, brought to you by J Concepts. It's Kenny Setzer right now leading the weight, 9 lap 5:19. Tyler Hooks working in that number 2 spot, 1.5 seconds back. Lord Tyler, you'll never hear the end of it if you let Kenny beat you. Darren Besigny working at number 3, Brad Nicosia in at number 4, Batman holding on to number 5, Derek Jacobs in the 6, Eduardo Garcia in the 7, and Matt Watford in the number 8 spot. Tyler Hooks right now leading the way. Kenny Setzer in that number 2 spot. Darren Besigny in number 3. Brad Nicosia in the 4. Batman holding on to the 5. Derek Jacobs in the 6. Eduardo Garcia in the number 7. And Matt Walford working at number 8. Tyler Hooks right now 0.8 of a second up on Kenny Setzer. It's a battle for the race lead. Hot and heavy. Darren Besigny 5.1 seconds back at the number 2. Brad Nicosia working the number 4. 3. Right at 30 seconds left to go. Race at number 9. Race 9. Coming up next, race 9. So Tyler Hooks and Batman, only 2 done so far. Derek Jacobs done. Racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. It's going to be Kenny Setzer taking the win, setting the bar at a 9 lap 5:20. Waiting on Brad Nicosia and Eddie Garcia. Waiting on Brad and Eduardo. Waiting on those two to finish. No Garcia. Nope, looks like he's already out. All right, you guys, put your buggies down. Coming out, grab the marshal spot. Kenny says they're going to take the win, set the bar at a 9-lap 520. All right, I need Kenny on the 6, Darren on the, who am I missing? The 1, Darren on the 1. Brad, take the, Kenny Setzer, you're on the 6. Darren Basigny, please, on the 1. Derek Jacobs on the 4. Batman on the 7. Matt Watford, please, on the 2. Garcia on the 8. Brad Nicosia, please take the 5. Got 1 there. I'm missing 7. Tyler Hooks, please take the 3. Tyler Hooks, please take the 3. Waiting on Josh Richidomi, Nick Parra, and Nelson Garcia. Nelson's not here. Waiting on Nick Parra and Josh Richidomi to check in. All right, got everybody checked in. Here we go, 45 seconds. Loop goes live. Should have all marshals out there. Yeah, take 5, top left. Do I have a marshal at 9? Do I have a marshal at 9? I can't see that corner down there. Marshal at 9 into the front straightaway. Is there a marshal on 9? Marshal on 9. Did somebody grab 9? Somebody grab 9? You going to get it? Nevin, you got it? Here we go, guys. 15 seconds. All right, another volunteer marshal for Nevin. But, yeah, I got him. Yeah. Number 9, underway. Jonathan, what happened to Nelson? Just didn't want to come? Good luck. All right, Tiki time looking to beat 9-lap 520. Amber, you got just a sec? You mind going over there and 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Julian right now leading the way. Got a 5.4 second lead here up on Trent Walker's in the number 2 spot. Jader Lopez in the number 3, 18th of a second away from the 2. Patrick Rossiter working at number 4. Gene Hickerson now in the 5. Nico Parr in that 6. Ryan LeCaire in the 7. Zach Rodriguez in the 8. Josh Pitcher-Dummy in the 9. Juan Cerna in the 10. Pro Nitro Buggy brought to you by J Concepts out on the track. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Julian, Trent, Jada right now 1, 2, and 3. Nico Pari in that number 4 spot. Gene Hickerson working at 5. Julian right now 6.3 seconds up on Walker. Walker 2.2 seconds up on Lopez. Lopez with a 2.9 second lead up on Para. Got Gene Hickerson working at number 5, 4.4 seconds back at the 4. Ryan LeCaire 10 seconds back at the 5. Now Juan Cerna to the 7. Zach Rodriguez in the 8. Josh Pitcher-Dummy in the 9. 1:30 left to go. 1:30. Easy on the driver's stand. Easy. Remember, I'm under you. All right, guys, if you guys are hungry, breakfast is available. Breakfast is available at concessions. If you guys are hungry, breakfast is available. Race number 10, race 10 coming up next. Race 10. Julian coming across the line with the race lead on a TQ run right now. 9:05:17. There is no resort, guys. We just move right straight into round 2. There is no resort. What's the name?
It's going to be Garrett. Garrett A. Garrett A on 3 tickets.
Is there a cash value for these? Nico asked me. Like, not a cash value, like, how much money can you spend at concessions on it?
1 meal, 1 drink.
Got it.
Trade on around the car. There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Yep. Julian going to take the win. He'll set TQ 9 lap 5:17. Hey, Rich, I gave you the wrong tickets. Rich, gave you the wrong tickets. All right, guys, let's get our marshals. I need Julian on the 1, Trent on the number 2, Jader on the number 6, Nico Parr on the number 9, Gene Hickerson on the 4, Josh Pitcher-Dummy on the 7, Juan Cerna on the 8, Zach Rodriguez on the 5, Patrick Rossiter on the 3. All right, 40 plus E-Buggy brought to you by Absolute Hobby. It's going to be coming out onto the track. Waiting on Justin Newby. Oh, there he is. I got Justin. There he is. I see him already. Marshall should already be out there and in position. Okay. Let me get the swinger started. Do I have my Marshall on 9? Is my Marshall on 9? I can't see 9. Do I have a Marshall on 9? Should have Nico Parr on 9. Nico on 9. End of the front straightaway. Looks like we're ready to go, guys. Here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running race number 10 now underway. Race number 11 going to be coming up next. Race 11. The very last one. Yeah, the fact the sun's not come out yet, so I bet it's a little greasy out there. That was yesterday. Well, no, he told me this morning. Oh, I don't believe that. I don't either. Now. Yeah. It was super easy to drive. Right. Thank you. All right, buddy. All right, Justin Newby right now leading the way. James Large in that number 2 spot. Carl Lebo in that number 3. Chris Figueroa in the 4. Tony Reeves down to the 4. Alan the Best up to the number 2. Leaderboard changing up a little bit here. Race number 10 out on the track. Race number 11 going to be coming up next. 40 plus E-Buggy brought to you by Absolute Hobbies. Right now with a 9/10 of a second lead here up on Alan the Best, who's in that number 2. James Large in that number 3. 8/10 of a second away from the 2. Lebo working the 4. Tony Rebus in the 5. Chris Figueroa. Now Louis Perez to the 5. Tony Rebus in the 6. Chris Figueroa 7. Andrew Ruiz in the 8. Carlos Sigui in the 9. Josh Cox in the 10. Dennis Cubbage in the 11. And Michael Roy in the 12. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 2 down, 3 remaining. Race 10 out on the track. Race 11, you're on deck. Newbie right now with a 1.2 second lead up on Alan the Best as they're battling out for the top spot. Louis Perez right there in the 3. 1, 2, and 3, only separated by 3.8 seconds. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Minute 15 remaining. Out of the Best right now with a 3-second lead here up on Louis Perez, who's in the number 2 spot. Newbie falls down to number 3. Newbie now 1.1 seconds back of the number 2. Carlos Sigui working at 4. Tony Rivas in at 5. James Large in at 6. Angel Ruiz 7. Carl Lebo 8. Just over 15 seconds left to go. Alan the Best right now, 2.4 seconds up on Louis Perez. All right, you guys got 59 raffle tickets remaining. 59 raffle tickets remaining. Glad the guys like to buy a raffle ticket. Got 59 remaining. Louis Perez right now with 8/10 of a second lead up on Allen Abyss as he makes that pass right here at the end. Newbie right now in. He's done. 1.6 seconds back in the race lead. Looks like Louis Perez might be able to hold on for TQ here. Allen going to have it really strong here at the last lap. Waiting on James Large in the 4 and Carlos Siggy round out the field in the top 5. All right. Rookie E. Truggy up next. All right, guys, let's get them checked in. Let's get our turn marshal down the best on the 6. Justin Newby on the 4. James Large on the 2. Carlos Siggy on the 1. Carl Lebo on the 5. Tony Rivas on the 3. Dennis Covich, please, on the 7. Actually, Angel Ruiz, please take the 7. Angel Ruiz, please take the 7. Michael Roy on the 9. Josh Cox on the 8. All right, we're going to check from Anthony Gardner, Austin Payne, Mike Hall. I know he's here because he bought a raffle ticket alert. Thomas Apalia. Yeah. Alpena. Alopena? Alpana? It's somewhat close. He knows what I'm talking about. 35 seconds, no check again from Austin Payne, Anthony Gardner. Mike Hall or Thomas, no check from you. Are you guys going to turn this one loose? 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 11 underway. Rookie E. Truggy, brought to you by Trinity. This ain't even mine. All I do is just get to count it. Y'all hand it over to me, and then I hand it back out to somebody else. Yeah. Problem is then I won't be able to hand it to somebody else that I have to hand it to. Oh, my God, Rivas, can you be the slowest turn marshal on the planet? Good grief. All right, guys, I got 57 raffle tickets left to go. 57 raffle tickets remaining. We're getting there. Nick Maldonado right now leading the way, 8 lap 509. David Mays in the number 2 spot, 8 lap 514. Oh, it looks like the sun's starting to burn off the morning sky here. I know I set all this stuff up and they don't even use it. Isn't that a shame? 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Nick Malanda right now lead away. Mike Wolford in at number 2 spot. Sol Lugo in at number 3. Matt Milling working the 4. Josie Pattershaw in the number 5. Top 5 right now separated by 7.6 seconds here. Rookie E Truggy brought to you by Trinity out on the track. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Keith Hill now going to move up to the 5. Matt Milling falls to the 6. David Mays in the 7. Bradley Torres in the number 9. Donnie Large in the 10. No start from Anthony Gardner, Austin Payne, Mike Hall. Which I don't think Mike Hall is here. He never even paid to begin with. Easy on the driver's stand, easy. It's very loud in here when y'all stomp or whatever you do. It's extremely loud. Oh, that's nasty. Nick Malanda right now leading away. Got a 5.2 second lead up on Sol Lugo, who's in that number 2 spot. Hey, Kenny. Kenny, did you make sure you let Tyler know you beat him by 1 second? Okay. Okay. Just over 1 minute left to go. 1 minute remaining. Nick Malando, Sol Lugo, Keith Hill, top 3. Matt Milling now up to the 4. Josie holding on to the 5. Mike Wolford in the 6. All right, Austin Payne not here, as I've been told. With 15 seconds left to go, Nick Malanda right now leading. We got a 4.1 second lead up on Sol Lugo, who's in the number 2 spot. Keith Hill working at number 3. 1, 2, and 3 right now separated by 7.2 seconds. Pattershaw in the 4. David Mays in the 5. Mike Wolford in the 6. Race clock now expires. Race at number 12 coming up next. So Nick Malada going to take the win, 8 lap, 5:11 here. Rookie E Truggy as he sets TQ for round number 1. Waiting on David Mays, Rodley Torres, 3 and 7. Just waiting on Rodley. Rodley, last one to finish. Rodley, last one to finish. Over on the left-hand side of the track, guys. Just waiting on Rodley. Here he comes. And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, Open E Truggy going to be coming up next. Nine. Into the front straightaway. Into the front straightaway. All right, let's get our turn marks there. Nick Malando on the 2. Sol Lugo on the 1. Josie Pattershaw on the 7. Rodley Torres on the 5. Donnie Large on the 9. Matt Milling on the 6. Keith Hill on the 3. Let's see here. Robert Trim, if you would please take the 4. And Mike Wolford, if you would please take the 8. Mike Wolford, please take the 8. buddy? No, it's not bad right now. Huh? No, I just need to. All right. I got everybody checked in except for Yano. He's not here. Poor guy's been having so many mechanical issues lately. All right, we're looking pretty good. Here we go. Bloop's going live in 3, 2, 1. Anthony, you good, man? Not made any of your races so far. Okay. All right. Don't forget to square up sometime today, okay? All right, man. All right. Thank you. All right, here we go. Open E-Trucking brought to you by High Tech out on the track. You do not use reverse in racing, guys. Do not use reverse in racing. That will be a penalty if I catch it again. Do not use reverse in racing. That is a no-no. All right, you got a minute 4. Oop, that's loud. Minute 40 down, 3:20 left to go. Nola Manchester right now with a 3.6 second lead up on Ryan Harris. Ryan Harris right now with a 2.4 second lead up on Ben Bertle for the number 3 spot. Chris Figueroa working the number 4, 3 seconds back of the 3. Ryan Vesh in the number 5, 8/10 of a second back of the 4. Ryan Nett in that number 6 spot, 2/10 of a second away from the 5. John Roman holding on to the 7. Bill Lister in the 8. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Hey, whoever locked the front door, please unlock it. Whoever locked the front door on the shed here, please unlock it. Thank you. Danny, can we fix that before you go? Danny? Can we stop the noise? Yeah. Check. Like, what's it feeding through over there? A monitor? Check. Okay. Thank you. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Nola Manchester right now with a 6.7 second lead up on Ryan Harris. Harris right now 2.1 seconds up on Bertle. Chris Figueroa working the 4. Ryan Nett in the 5. Ryan Vesh in that 6. 3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Nola Manchester out in front. Ryan Harris right now 9,700 of second. Back up in Bertle for that number 2 spot as Bertle comes across the line now, working the right-hand side of the track. Chris Figueroa, Ryan Vesh, Ryan Nett, 4, 5, and 6. Race at number 12 out on the track. Race 13 coming up next. I got 55 raffle tickets remaining, guys. 55 raffle tickets remaining. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, guys, again, we got 55 remaining. Once all 100 of them are sold, that's it. You get your choice of 4 different car kits. We got 3 different ones from Techno and 1 from Team Associated. So come on up and get yourself a raffle ticket. Nola Manchester, you're done. Ryan Harris, you got in the lap. Keep going, buddy. Keep going, Ryan. Race it back to line. You're all going to be done. Oh, no, Bill Lester got another lap. Keep going, Bill. Keep going, keep going, keep going, Bill. Another lap. You squeezed it in there. Wait on Bill Lister and Ryan Harris. Straight on Bill Lister. All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. Turn them loose. All righty, guys, here we go. Nola Manchester on the 4, Ben Bertle on the 1, Ryan Harris on the 8, Ryan Nett on the 7, Chris Figueroa on the 9, Ryan Vesh on the 2, John Roman on the 6, Bill Lister on the 3, and I need a volunteer, please, on 5 for Derek Yano. He's not here.
I want to know why Lance is slandering people's names out at the track over the PA. Some people run in a situation can't afford his venue. Maybe that's why the person didn't make it there. That shit pisses me off. Why I got to hear some shit like that. I'm not even at the track. Oh, sorry.
3. Middle back. Middle back. All right, wait on a check from B.J. Holton. So I know Hayden Pascal's here. I've seen him out on the track. Did he fall out? Yeah, broke. Okay. B.J. Holton, no call? No B.J.? Is he up on the stand? Oh, nope, I see somebody running. See 2 people running. B.J. Holton? No B.J.? I've seen 2 people running. No B.J.? I guess not. All right, here we go, guys. Luke's going live in 3, 2, 1, and you're off. Sean Krause right now leading the way, 9 lap 5:22. Rob Offit in the number 2 spot. Diego Bianchi in the number 3. Attila in the number 4. Adrian Gibson in the 5. Michael Roy in the 6. Andrew Bryant 7. So I had a check from Vincent, but no lap counted yet. 120 down, 340 left to go. Thanks, man. Have a good one. 230 down, 230 left to go. Diego, Attila, Rob, 1, 2, and 3. Michael Roy in the 4. Adrian Gibson in the 5. Diego right now leading. We got a 1.8 second lead here up on Attila. Rob Offit in the 3. Michael Roy in the 4. Adrian Gibson working the 5. Sean Krause in the 7. Diego right now with a 1.8 second lead up on Attila. Rob Offit in the number 3. Minute 45 left to go. Diego Bianchi, Rob Offit right now 1 and 2. Attila in that number 3 spot. Michael Roy working the 4. Waiting on Michael Roy. Waiting on Michael Roy. Last one to finish. Michael Roy. And there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Race number 13. Opening Chuggy in the books. So I need Diego on the 1, Rob Offit on the 2, Attila on the 6, Michael Roy on the 3, Andrew Bryant on the 7, Adrian Gibson on the 4, Sean Krause on the 8, Vincent on the 5, Hayden on the 9, and BJ not here. All right. Diego on the 1, Rob Offit on the 2, Attila on the 6, Michael Roy on the 3, Andrew Bryant on the 7, Adrian Gibson on the 4, Sean Krause on the 8, Vincent on the 5, Hayden on the 9. Should have all my marshals out here all in position. Looks like we're good to go. Racer's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running. Race number 14, Open E Truggy out on the track. Race number 15 going to be coming up next. Got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Gabriel Santiago right now leading away 3/10 of a second up on Patrick Ross. Under Carlos Gonzalez into number 3, spot 4/10 of a second back. Carlos Seguí into 4. 3.9 seconds back into 3. James Large holding on to the 5. John Cade in the 6. Freddie in the 7. Derek Tim in the 8. Chris Powell 9. Gene Trout in the 10. So I seen Jay yesterday. Jay, I know he was here yesterday practicing. Is he not here? No start from Jay. Oh, he broke. Oh, crap.
Jay, not James, Jay. Thank you, man. Good luck, okay?
All right, 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. .330 down, 130 left to go. Patrick Rosser, Gabriel Santiago right now running 1 and 2. Carlos Sigi, James Large running 3 and 4. Carlos Gonzalez in the 5. John Cate in that number 6. Oh, had a really long lap there for Gene Trout. Very long lap for him. Let's take a look at his transponder strength here. Oh, do have a very weak transponder for him. Wait for him to come back around. We'll check that out. Patrick Rosser, Gabriel Santiago right now round 1 and 2, separated by 0.2 of a second. Carlos Sigi in the number 3 spot. Rossiter in the S-Works, working the middle section of the track, coming around the hairpin. Gabriel over here on the top right-hand side of the track. Gabriel local here to Epic RC. Fast young man, up and coming. 30 seconds left to go. Carlos Sigi and Carlos Gonzalez doing battle now, separated by 1.5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. 45 tickets remaining, guys. 45 tickets left to go. We'll do that drawing for that choice of car kit. Santiago right now 1.2 seconds back of Rossiter. Sigi in the number 3. Carlos Gonzalez in the 4. James Large in the 5. Ooh, ooh. What's up, bud? Two more? Oh, Jesus. That would be awesome. It would be, we're on Finn's camera, and I think it scrolls between different screens. Right now, our guys are doing pictures. All right. Thank you, man. Good luck. All right, that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 14 in the books. It's going to be Patrick Rossler taking the win, setting TQ. But, man, Gabriel, keep the pressure on him in the number 2 spot. Carlos Sigi going to come home in the 3. Carlos Gonzalez 4 and James Large in the 5. Opening Truggy in the books, race 14. I need Patrick Rossler, please, on the 1. I need Gabriel on the 3. Carlos Gonzalez on the 2. James Large on the 4. Chris Powell on the 9. Freddie on the 6. Derek Tim, please, on the 7. Gene Trout on the 5. And unfortunately, Jay had that break. He's going to be on the 8 bucket. 8 bucket. Race number 15, Rookie E-Buggy. Coming up next, race 15. We will move, guys, right straight into round number 2. Right straight to round 2. I don't know. I think Patrick did. I don't know. Was I wrong? I don't know. 9-5-15 to Patrick's. Oh, Nolan Manchester got TQ. That little sly little mushroom head. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there. Good job, Nolan. All right, guys, I'm down to 43 tickets. 43 tickets remaining. 43 left to go. Missing bucket number 4. James Large on 4. James Large on 4. There he is. All right, looks like we're pretty good. Here we go. Luke's going to go live. Oh, get Bill checked in. Ryan Nett, no check from you yet, buddy. Ryan Nett. Corey Holton. Jeff Kaplan. I haven't seen Jeff, so there's Ryan. Who's eating? No. No, thanks. No. All right. Here we go, guys. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running. All right, we're down to 41 raffle tickets remaining. There's Tom. Got him checked in. Alopana. Is that right? Alopana? Huh. Computer maybe said it right? Yeah. All right, guys, we're down to 41 tickets, 41 raffle tickets. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 15, Rookie E-Buggy, brought to you by Team Associated out on the track. Lee Kessler not here. Pull him out. Kaplan not here. Pull him out. Holton. Corey Holton, last call. Corey Holton, last call. If you're here, you need to come to the booth ASAP. Somebody else signed them up. Who was that? Patashaw. Time winding on down there with 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Ryan Nett right now out in front. Mike Swan holding on to number 2 spot. Robert Trim into 3. Ryan Nett right now with a 5.7 second lead up on Mike Swan. Mike Swan 12 seconds up on Robert Trim. Thomas holding on to the number 4. Bill Lister in the 5. Jerry in the 6. And Bill Talksdorf in the 7. Thank you. Hey, so I don't have my personal PayPal account. I'll message it. Yeah, I'll send you my business one. Okay. All righty, guys. I was just told the hobby shop has both aqua and blue buggy and truggy tires available. The hobby shop has J Concepts blue and aqua buggy and truggy tires available. As y'all can see, that sun is starting to peek out. As soon as that thing warms up just enough, this track is going to really kick off A lot. So if y'all looking for a harder compound, better compound tire, they do have some J-Concepts tires available. They are limited quantity. We're down to 41 raffle tickets, guys. 41 raffle tickets, all that remain. Once we sell those tickets, we'll do the drawing. $40 left to go. Ryan Nett right now with the race lead. 2.6 seconds up on Mike Swan. Robert Trim in that number 3 spot. Bill Lister in the number 4. Thomas in the 5. Bill Toxdorf in the 6. And Jerry Barr 7. Hey, Patrick, can you give me just a 5-minute break after this? Maybe 10 minutes. You got a lot of wrenching to do? Yeah, 10 minutes. Ryan at Mike Swan, 1 and 1 and 2 as they're separated by 9.2 seconds. Swan with 9.3 second lead up on Robert Trim. Trim 10 seconds up on Bill Lister. Lister 12 seconds up on Thomas. Bill Toxdorf right now 3 seconds back at the 5. Jerry Barr holding on to number 7, 5 seconds back at the 6. Race at number 15 out on the track. Race 16 going to be coming up next. Rookie E-Buggy brought to you by Team Associated. Currently on the track. So I need a little bit of volunteer marshal help for this one. Kaplan's not here, Holton's not here, Mike Hall not here, and Lee Kessler not here. So I'm short racers in this one. Wait on Jerry Barr. Got one still hot, one still hot. And there we go, guys. That's a race everybody is done. Race number 15 in the books, race 16 up next. So I need Ryan Nett on the 7, Mike Swan on the 8, Robert Trim on the 2, Bill Lister on the 6, Thomas on the 5, Bill Toxdorf on the 9, Jerry Barr on the 3. I need a volunteer on 1 and 4. 1 and 4, please. I need a volunteer marshal, please, on 1 and 4. Can I get a volunteer marshal on 1 and 4? Remember, guys, volunteer marshal, every time you volunteer, you get a Bill, you're on 6. 6. 6 is right there in the middle, actually. What's that? Oh, sorry. Jerry on 3. Ryan 7. 7 is on the top.
I gotta go boom boom. I figured. Just to point out, in our race, when you said easy on the stand, that was 30. Oh, one shot. All right, guys, minute 15 to start. Let's get marshals in position. Waiting on a check-in from Nunez, Rodelay, and Austin. I know Alex is not here. Alex Nesser? Is Alex here? Yeah, yeah. Okay. So remove Austin. All right, so remove from race. Okay. Okay, we'll have to do that in the heat sheets. All right, guys, got 40 seconds to start. Waiting on a check-in from Brian Nunez. Brian Nunez. No Nunez, all right? All right, guys, looks like everybody else is ready to go. Here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2. Track's hot, guys. Space yourselves out on the start. You're racing the clock, not each other. Space yourselves out on the start. So Alex and Austin, got to remove them. Alrighty, guys, this is race 16.
Rookie E-Buggy Heat 2. Current time to beat is Ryan Nett, 8 lap, 5:24. Track's still a little bit greasy. Sun's starting to peek out. 16. This is 16 on the track, race 17. First group of open E-Buggy up next. Let everyone get a few laps in, tell you the running order. All right, so right now, Matt Milling out front. Keith Hill in that number 2. Kevin Ramos 3. Maldonado 4. Swell in the 5. Matt Milling, hot lap on the track, 38.4. He's got a 2.2 second lead now up on Maldonado. Keith Hill, Sol Lugo, and Don Large. Now your top 5. All right, guys, we got 2 down, 3 to go. Matt Milling still 1.5 seconds up on the field. I believe Matt's in the blue, yellow, and white going up the top right hill. More like a mountain, top right mountain. Halfway, drivers 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Race 17, you are up next. Race 17, up next. First group of open E-Buggy. It is still Matt Milling, 6.4 now up on the field with Swell Lugo in that number 2 spot. Keith Hill working the 3, Don Large 4, Kevin Ramos 5, Nick Maldonado 6, Rodelay in the 7, Mike Wolford 8, and Cody Tice rounding out the field. We are 3 down, 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. All right, guys, coming up on 1 minute to go. Matt Milling, Sol Lugo separated by 8.5 seconds. Kevin Ramos, 4.5 back in the number 3 spot. Maldonado, 1.2 back in the 4. Keith Hill, 2.5 back in the 5. Closest battle on the track is going to be for that number 5 spot between Keith Hill and Don Large. Separated by 1/10 of a second last time by the line. Right now, Matt Milling. Keith Hill putting down a power lap, going to now challenge Maldonado for that number 4 spot. As the clock expires, everybody keep going to hear your name. Oh, Marshall on the straightaway. All clear? Matt, you are done. Everybody finish the lap you're on, guys. Finish the lap you are on. Cross the line and you are done. Just waiting on Don and Rodelay. Don and Rodelay. 2 more to finish, guys. 2 more to finish. There's Rodelay waiting on Mr. Don. And that is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Matt Milling at a reset TQ, 8 lap 5:13. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on out and grab your turn marshal spots. I need Matt Milling on the 3, Kevin Ramos on the 10, Nick Maldonado on the 1, Soel Lugo on the 2, Keith Hill on the 9, Don Large on the 6, Cody Tice on the 4, Rodelay on the 8, Mike Wolford on the 12. So I do need volunteers on 5 and 7, guys. 5 and 7. Actually, 8. All right, so I don't think there is an 11 or 12. So Mike Wolford, if you'll take the 5, I need a volunteer on the 7, please. Volunteer on 7. Need a volunteer marshal on 7, please. Yeah, Mike, take the 5, please, sir. Yeah, so I need a volunteer on bucket 7, please. Volunteer bucket 7. I believe that's on the top right mountain. The top right mountain. Sandpaper. All right, guys, minute 15 to start. Just waiting on a checker from Santiago and Roberto. Santiago and Roberto, no check? Is it already on? Okay. All right. Because I'll pull it up if I need to. All right, guys, no check from Roberto or Santiago. Waiting on a check-in from Roberto and Santiago. Last call, Roberto and Santiago. Roberto and Santiago, no check. 40 seconds, guys. Remember, guys, don't all go at once. You're racing the clock, not each other. So space yourselves out on the start. All right, we got 25 seconds. I can't give minute graces in quals. And do it in mains, but not quals. All righty, guys. Track is hot. Track is hot. Keith is on the clock. Jake's on the clock. There you go, guys. Space yourselves out. So it looks like Roberto and Santiago going to catch up in Q2. Oh, look ahead on the mountain, guys. Look ahead on the mountain, top right. You need cleats to marshal up there. Friggin' ice climber. All right. Open E-Buggy Group 1 presented by HB Racing on the track. Race number 17. Let's get everybody, get a couple laps in. We'll tell you the running order. We got one with a battery hanging out, top left, top right corner. Battery's hanging out. That is a fireball waiting to happen. Take caution on the top right, guys. Caution on the top right. 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 All right, so right now 2 laps in. It is Jake Lasco out front in the Miyako. Solid white coming back into the infield from the right corner. Up and over the front double. Surprised you can see anything. You don't have window mask. Yes. It is. All right, guys, 2 down, 3 to go. Jake Lasco with a comfortable lead now on the field. Got Eric Jacobs in that number 2 spot. Andrew Bryant 3, Richard Vasquez 4, Ryan Vesh in the 5. Oh, Vesh with a power lap, going to jump up to the number 2. Lasco, Vesh, Jacobs, Bryant, and Vasquez, top 5. Looks like that was Keith with the battery delete. Getting back out on the track. Oh, Marshall over here, bottom right, bottom right. Good job, Roadley. All clear. This is 17 on the track, race 18. Next group of open e-buggy to the track. And Maria's ears are bleeding. Listening at the wrong time, Mommy. What? All right, guys, just under 2 minutes to go. It's Lasco, Vesh, Jacobs, Bryant, and Vasquez, top 5. Hayden in the 6, John in the 7, and Keith, after that pit stop, in the 8 spot. All right, guys, just under 1 minute to go. It's still Lasco out front on an 8-lap. 5:14. Ryan Vesh, 8.8 seconds back in the number 2 spot. Eric Jacobs, 4.6 back in the 3. 2.9 back to Bryant. 4.9 back to Vasquez. Alrighty, guys, clock is winding on down. And that is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Finish the lap you're on, guys. Finish the lap you're on. Cross the line and you are done. Jade Lasco going to take the win. Setting the bar at 8-lap 5:14. Try it still out, guys. Try it still out. Marshall, stay put. Until all drivers are done. Marshall, stay put. Just wait on Eric, Andrew, and Keith. All right, just wait on Eric. Last one to finish. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Jake Lasco, 8-lap 5:14. All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on out and grab your Marshall spots. I need Jake on the 10, Ryan on the 8, Andrew on the 7, Eric on the 1, Hayden, take the 2. Hayden Pascal, take the 2. Richard Vasquez on the 3. John Roman on the 4. Keith Johnson on the 5. I need a volunteer on the 6. Volunteer Marshall on the 6, please. Middle right. Need a, whoa, that was really close. Volunteer Marshall, bucket 6, please. Thank you, sir. All right, just waiting on a check-in from Bryson, Joey, and Tamika. Bryson, Joey, and Tamika. Marshals to the track, guys. Marshals to the track. Again, Lasco 10, Vesh 8, Bryant 7, Jacobs 1, Pascal on the 2, Vasquez 3, Roman 4, Johnson 5. I got Chris on the 6. Alrighty, guys, let's let marshals in position. Everybody is checked in. All right, Richard making his way to the number 3. All right, guys, here we go. Track's going hot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Track's hot. Space yourselves out, guys. Space yourselves out. Waiting on 2 more to start. Just waiting on Angel. I got no start from Angel. All right, so everybody is on the clock. Alrighty, guys, we are 140 down, 320 to go. John Kate, your race leader. Got a half a second lead up on Bryson Dwyer, Kurt Robertson in the 3, Angel Ruiz 4, and Vincent in the 5. Alrighty, guys, we're halfway. 230 down, 230 to go. John Kate, 2.5 now up on the field. Bryson Dwyer in that number 2 spot. Andrew Ruiz 3. Kurt Robertson in the 4. Vincent in the 5. Tyler Gent 6. Joey Lucchini 7. Raymond in the 8. Attila in the 9. Tamika in the 10. Where's my Marshall bucket 4? John Roman, bucket 4. Are you out there? John Roman, bucket 4. I need a marshal on bucket 4, guys. Where's John Roman at? Okay, all right. Thank you. Remember, guys, you got to be on your assigned bucket. Assigned bucket. All right, guys, 3.5 down, 130 to go. John Kate looking to reset TQ. Set by Jake Lasco, 8-lap 514. John Kate currently on 8-lap 502. Bryson Dwyer still holding on to that number 2 spot. Kurt Robertson 3, Angel 4, Tyler Gent now to the top 5. Attila in the 6, Joey in the 7, Raymond 8, Vince 9, and Tamika in the 10. With just 1 minute to go here in race number 18. Race number 19. You are up next. Final group of Open E-Buggy up next.
Seconds left.
30 seconds to go. I just said that. Alrighty, guys, clock is expired. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep on, keep it on. Keep going, Angel. Keep going, Angel. You're still on the clock. Everybody finish the lap you're on. Finish the lap you're on. Angel Ruiz going to be the last one to finish. Purple, white, and green up on the right mountain. Be the last one to finish. Just wait on Angel and Tamika. Last two to finish. Marshall, stay put, guys. Marshall, stay put. We still got 2 on the clock. Marshall, stay put. 2 drivers still on the clock. Just wait on Angel, last one to finish, and that is a race. Everybody is done. John Cate, reset in TQ, 8 lap 5:04. Alrighty, guys, put your cars on. Come on out and grab your Marshall spots. I need John Cate on the 2, Bryson on the 1, Kurt Robertson 5, Andrew Ruiz 7, Attila on the 10, Tyler Gent on the 4, Joey Lucchini on the 3, Raymond on the 8, Tamika on the 6, and Vince on the 9, please.
All right, guys, if you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, come on up. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, come on up. Turn marshals to the track, please. John Cate on the 2, Bryson Dwyer on the 1, Kurt Robertson on the 5, Adrian Ruiz 7, Tyler Gent on the 4, Joey Lucchini on the 3, Raymond on the 8, Tamika 6, Vincent on the 9.
We gotta make sure that they keep that stand there and talk. Once we lose the air, it's off.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Uno. Angel 7, top right, top right. This is 6, Tamika Washington 6, right in the middle here. Attila, 10. I don't have a 10. Don't have a 10. No 10. Actually, if you want to take the spot for Miss Gent up top in the green shirt, take her spot. Take her spot. Here we go. No. Got it. Here we go, guys. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lip is live, race number 19, Open E Buggy, brought to you by HB Racing out on the track. Race 19 underway, race number 20 going to be coming up next, race 20. I'm missing John Cate on the 2. John Cate. Oh, never mind. I see it. Nope, he was hiding behind Tamika. Didn't actually see his head there. Now I see him. Thank you, John.
Y'all are gonna have to go to off-brand drinks because 4 cases is $40. 4 12 packs. 4 12 packs, $40. Yeah, it's expensive. Yes, we're going to the Czech brand.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. JP Signs right now leading the way. Got a half a second lead up on Miller Freud, who's in the number 2 spot. Miller right now currently leading in the points. Got Jay Money with the race lead. Ben Fox holding on that 6th spot. Gene Shrout working the 7. Derek Tim in the 8. Rob Offit in the 9. And Diego in the 10. Race number 19 on the track. Race number 20 going to be coming up next. You're now 2:20 left to go. Miller Freud right now with the race lead, 4.6 seconds up on J Money. JP Signs in that number 3 spot, only half a second behind that number 2. It's a tight battle right now for that 2, 3, 4 spot. Tony Rivas right there as well. Gene Trout in the mix. Justin Newby in the 6th spot. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Race number 20 going to be coming up next. Race 20. What's up, homie? Miller Freud right now continuing to lead the way. He's now opened that gap up to 3.4 seconds. JP Signs at J Money. They're going at it for that number 2 and 3 spot. You've got Justin Newby and Gene Shroud going at it for the 4 and 5. Newby having a good run here early in this one. Derek Trim in that number 7. Oh, looks like I got a long lap here for Diego. We'll double check that after the race. Hey, man, we're already almost done with the first round of qualifying. We'll be done just before 11 o'clock. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going to hear the computer call you done. Miller got no lap, buddy. Keep going, Miller. Miller had something hung up on his nitro car in the first round of qualifying. Looks like they got it fixed and got him back out there to turn some laps there close to the end. So he'll be back for round 2. Racing back to line. You'll all be done. So Diego had a really long lap for you, bud. If you had a problem or issue, just let me know. Straight on Miller. There we go, guys. That's a race. It's going to be Miller Freud taking the win, setting TQ 9 lap 5:31. JP Signs going to come over in that number 2 spot. J Money in that number 3. Justin Newby 4 and Gene Shroud rounding out your top 5. All right, you guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Open e-buggy. Brought to you by HB Racing. All in the books for the first round of qualifying. I need Miller Freud on the number 1 bucket. Okay, I got you. I'll go back and fix it for you. Miller Freud on the 1, JP on the 3, J Money on the 7, Justin Newby on the 4, Gene Shroud on the 5, Tony Rivas on the 2, Derek Tim on the 6. No? Okay. Derek Tim on the 6, Ben Fox on the 8, Rob Offit on the 9, and Diego, I don't have a 10. All right, guys, get it checked in. Pro E-Buggy, brought to you by J Concept, or LFR, excuse me, out on the track. I'm fine. Don't you just like it when you're trying to talk to somebody and tell them that you do want something to eat, but she keeps cutting you off because she's trying to tell you you have to eat something? I'm fine with wherever you go. Let me know, and then I'll tell you what I want. Yep. Kenny said checked in. Ryan Harris checked in. Sean Krause checked in. And Kai Golf going to chicken out. Man, I'm going to make me a post about this. I mean, I saved the man a parking spot for his little car, and he didn't show up today. All right, here we go, guys. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 20 underway.
At least he smells good.
Everybody is trying to focus on nothing but her as she's walking around. All right, guys, I need turn marshals. All right, you guys, you're racing.
4 minutes left.
Everybody has that. Give me one. Everybody's like, way out of our league. Is that real? Okay, guys. No shit. Duh.
Okay, and you're ignoring me, so you haven't given me ideas.
Dario has a big truck. What did he do with that big giant, incredible Hulk truck? Dario's truck. It's so big. And he's so small. What? He has such a big truck. He likes to imagine.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Tyler Hooks, J.R. Mitch, and Nolan Manchester right now your top three, only separated by 2.2 seconds. Tyler Hooks on 9 lap 5:06, J.R. on 9 lap 5:10, and Nolan, Sean Krause not going to move at that number 3 spot. J.R. Mitch drops down to the 4. Dustin Spallone into 5. Eduardo Garcia in that number 6. Only got 1 lap counted for Kenny Setzer.
Okay. So let now that the ladies. Dude, he had the whole family of goddesses. The whole family. She showed up in this little white outfit from head to toe, all perfect white. It stayed white all day long. How the hell did she do that? She go to a racetrack and it stayed white all day long. I don't know how they do that. But Colombia's like that too. And if you read this
2 minutes left.
yeah, thank you. Colombia's very nice. I can't wait to go back and get my ass from here, my berries. You're in an anarchy track. Nobody's gonna notice anything.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Tyler Hooks continuing to weigh. He's now stretched out that lead to 4.3 seconds up on the field. Nolan Manchester, 3.2 seconds up on Sean Krause. J.R. Mitch now in that number 4 spot, half a second behind Sean for the 3. Spallone working the number 5, 7.2 seconds back. Garcia in the number 6 spot, 23 seconds back into 5.
Where else do you have tracks in Colombia? Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. You have tracks in all those countries. I mean, all those cities. Bogota, Cali, Bucaramanga.
1 minute left.
All right, so got quite a few people that didn't show up here this weekend. No worries. We've still well over 200 entries.
45 seconds left.
Just over 40 seconds left to go. 3 seconds is the gap between Hooks and Manchester. Manchester 3.8 seconds up on J.R. Mitch. You got Sean Krause working the number 4 spot. Sean currently 0.2 of a second behind J.R. That sun coming out, boy, that grip's going to really come up now. Track crew, if we can please blow the track off after race 21 before we start race 22. Track crew, if we can please blow the track off after 21. We're currently almost completed with 20 here before we start our second round of qualifying. Race clock has expired, man. Here we go. Race number 20 almost in the books.
And this son of a bitch marries Miss Columbia, and he's gonna talk about the standard goes down. You know what a crock of shit. Huh?
There we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Tyler Hook's going to take the win. He'll set the bar at a 9-lap 5:09. All right, you guys going to need a little bit of volunteer marshal help on this one as well. So I got Tyler Hooks on the 6, Nolan Manchester on the 4, J.R. Mitch, if you would, please take the 1. Sean Krause on the 3, Dustin Spallone on the 2, Eduardo Garcia on the 7, Kenny Setzer, please, on the 8. And I need a volunteer on 5 and 9. 5 on the top left-hand side for a volunteer, and 9 at the end of the front straightaway. If I can please have 2 volunteer marshals. You got 9? All right, I got 9 covered, so Nevin's going to cover 9. So I can just need a volunteer on 5 on the top left-hand side. Top left-hand side, volunteer marshal, please. Pro E-Buggy, race number 21, getting them checked in. You gonna grab? All right, so Scott Goff's going to grab 5.
Yeah, because they got you then. I
4. You're on 4. All right, so I got Scott on 5. Missing the 6. So Tyler Hooks, right? 6 right in the middle, Tyler. The 3, Sean Krause, in the middle in the back, buddy. Middle in the back. All right, we're looking pretty good. We're ready to get us on underway. Here we go, guys. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running race number 21. Final qualifier of round number 1 underway. Done just before 11 a.m. So we're making pretty good time here. Track crew, if you would please have the blowers ready as soon as this race is over. Hit the track, get it blowed off, and then we'll move right into race number 1 of Q2. Novice, you need to be getting ready. Novice, you need to be getting them ready. Novice, you're up next. There is no resort, guys. All right, guys, I got 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 47 tickets remaining, guys. 47 tickets. No, I'm sorry. I got 1, 2, 3, 37. I apologize. 37. 37 tickets remaining. Julian right now leading the way, 9-lap 5:07. Got a 1.3 second lead up on Gabriel Santiago, who's working the number 2 spot. Trent Walker into number 3, 1.2 seconds back. Ryan Harris into number 4. Jader Lopez into 5. Ben Bertle into 6. Nico Parr into 7. Carlos Gonzalez into 8. John Hernandez in that number 9 spot. Again, guys, got 37 raffle tickets remaining. 37 remaining. Your choice of a 3-option Techno kit or a team-associated e-truggy. We only sell 100 tickets. When those 100 tickets are gone, that's it. They're gone. So if you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, please come on up and do so. Again, track crew, if you would please have the blowers ready to go.
How you doing? Yes, sir. They're $10 a ticket, and we'll do the drawing as soon as they're all sold. How many you want? 2? What's your last name, sir? S-I-N. S-A-D-A-D-A-U-G-A. System boss? Yep. you get them all sold, we'll do the raffle, okay? $10 a ticket. What's your name? Okay.
You got just over 2 minutes left to go. A good battle right now going on between Julian and Gabriel. They're separated by 1.6 seconds. Gabriel putting the commercial here on the backside of Julian. Jada Lopez in that number 3 spot. Trent Walker working at number 4. Ben Bertle in on to the 6. Harris 7. Gonzalez 8. Hernandez 9. 2 minutes left to go. Julian right now 1.8 seconds up on Gabriel's tight battle. Here comes Julian onto the front straightaway. That Associated out in front on the J Concepts tires. 9 lap, 5:11 is the pace for Julian. Gabriel working the left-hand side of the track. He's coming back towards start finish. Got a little bit of lap traffic there around him. Gabriel Santiago right now 2 seconds back in the race lead.
So we have 3 different techno kits to choose from and 1 team associated kit. So buggies, druggies, nitro, electric, a little bit of everything. All brand new factory kits. Thank you.
All right, guys, we're down to 33 tickets. 33 tickets. 50 seconds left to go. Novice, you need to be ready. Novice, be ready. As soon as they're done blowing the track off, we are going to let her rip Tater Chip right into round number 2. Like to have that second round done right at 2 o'clock. That means we can start our mains at 2:30. Oh, man, that time that I'm holding dear to my pocket that I'm not sharing is achievable at this moment. Okay, thank you. Yep, I need volunteer marshals as well for the next race. Volunteer marshals as well. Race 21, marshals, race number 2. So I need volunteer marshals for the novice group. The race clock has expired. Julian now's opened up his lead to 3.7 seconds.
Gabriel Santiago done. Gabriel done.
All right, guys, race it back to the line. Race it back to the line. You'll all be done. Race it to the line. You're all done. Gabriel going to come home in that number 2 spot. Trent Walker going to come home in that number 3. Lopez in the 4. Julian going to come across the line. He's going to take the win and fall short of TQ as Tyler Hooks takes TQ overall. Wait on Carlos Gonzalez. Last one to finish. Carlos Gonzalez. And there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Race number 21 in the books. Novice, please to the driver's stand. Novice, please to the driver's stand. Again, guys, there is no resort. All right, novice, as soon as they get done blowing the track off, you can turn it loose. I do need to get volunteer marshals to the track, please. Volunteer marshals for my novice race. Volunteers, please. Okay, no problem. Thank you, Nevin. Man, I like them Rockstar shirts. How'd I get me some of them? And Rich did a good job also the event shirt weekend. Those things look nice also.
I can hear Lance now. When he talks. No, I don't hear him.
Robert, you got a marshal? All right, I got another volunteer, Robert.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Levels 1, 2, 3. Levels. 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 Testing 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. Levels 1, 2, 3.
Like, we want to finish the land, just this microphone all the way off, and this one goes down.
Okay, and which is, so I assume this is this slide right here.
So do we need another mute button? No, we don't need. Or do we? Or do we not? I shouldn't say no. Do we need a switch? Channel switch. We need that.
No.
So you can just push a button to mute me and move over to that one.
Yes.
Well, because we're using the same one side of the.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we just need a. So we need a button that will. I got it. I know.
Novice, you can be on the driver's stand. Novice, you can be up on the stand. Novice, up on the stand. Race number 21, you are for race number 2. I have 33 tickets, guys. 33 raffle tickets remaining. Come on up, finish them up. We'll do the drawing. And somebody's going to go home with a card kit. We also got another card kit we've got to award to Andrew Bryant. He was our lefty travel winner. Bring lefty to the state travel winner. You got to get a photograph of him as well.
2 minutes from the start of the race.
Let's go, guys. I need lots of turquoise with other please. Let's see if it's a donut out there. We'll put him down.
How you doing?
Find the tickets.
Right here, sir.
Right here.
How you doing? How many would you like? How much are they? $10 a ticket. 2 of them. Yeah, you got that. You guys are set up for shit here. We're trying. I'm a spectator right now. You bet.
Yeah, man. Good to see you.
What's your last name, buddy?
Have some stickers.
G-R-A-N-A-C-K.
Thank you. Good luck to you today. Let's put on a show.
Still learning how to race, so I'll do it next. Sounds good. Thank you. Good luck.
Yeah, I got a GLR blow nighter that got turned into the booth in the front micro buggy race. Could be also in the open micro buggy as well. The GLR. Open micro buggy is just your GLR blow nighter. All right, so I got Mr. Tommy out there. I got Robert Trim out there. I got Nevin out there. Come on, guys. I need volunteer marshals to the track, please. Marshals, let's go. Open up, blow the track off. Marshals to the track, please. Marshal, please. Marshals to the track, please. Need volunteers. Cover for the novices. That's a lot of marshals. Everybody can wait. You got to remind me your name, sir. I don't remember your name. Okay, gotcha.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Still lift gonna come out.
Less than 5.
Matt Walker's out there. He's still counting. Shut up. Walford. Richard Dean. He's already been out there.
Testing.
Alright, guys. We're looking pretty good. Good fellas. Dave Power out there. Thank you, Dave. Alright, got all marshals. We're good to go.
Oh, thank you.
Taking the track. Let's get checked in. Race number 2. 40 plus nitro buggy. You need to start warming up. Race 2. 40 plus nitro buggy. Start warming them up.
I can hear you.
TV camera guy?
Yeah, but we're not gonna do it. He just
So if Gene's gonna be camera, I don't pay Gene that much money. Don't think.
yes, that's what we have. Like I want you to learn if we're gonna go up there.
So the only thing is when it's working, I feel obligated.
Two quarters.
Problem is I don't have any more money in the budget to take it.
Dress and
I'm
bridle.
already not making a single cent as it is.
Jessica Watford.
So I don't have any more money.
Laura Cerebral. Jenny West. Sean Watford.
No,
Stephen Watford.
he just pretty much what. So I think he learned what.
So Gene's up there now. I can hear you fine. Can you hear me good?
Do you have an iPhone charger? iPhone?
I do. Pass it there. I'll put it on charge. So you're gonna have to do moving camera now, Danny. So, okay. So can I do switching her as well? Just switch between the cameras. Okay. Are we live on YouTube and all that? Are we live on YouTube? Okay. There we go. Let me set up everything here. Yeah, buddy. Perfect. Yeah, it's humid.
David, you are not on the clock. Steve Downey, you are not on the clock. Steve, you need to cut the track. There you go. There you go. All right, race number 1 out on the track. That is brought to you by Complete Construction. Round number 2 of qualifiers underway. Keep getting a transponder pop up around the car. I do now. After you told me.
Riley Henderson, 4 minutes left.
Thank you, Ryan. Down, 3:30 left to go. Bart right now leading the way, lap 5:28. Now going to rough line 8, lap 5:37. Dresden Berto holding on to the number 2 spot, 7 lap 5:06. Sean Walford holding on to the 3, but Brooks Walford in the 4, Steve Downey in the 5, Kenny Nowak in the 6, Riley Egerson 7, Harper Walford 8, Savannah Hernandez 9. You're 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go, 2 down, 3 minutes remaining. Race number 2, race 2. Stop it on there.
And good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Epic RC Complex, where we are holding the 6th iteration of the 2023 Florida. This event entirely live here in Newport Richey, Florida. Right now we are on Q2 of qualifiers today. We have 2 rounds of qualifying. We just done 1 that just completed. It took about 3 hours to do a round. And we are getting started and getting going already. We will have single A mains and double A mains for electric, single B mains and C mains, and double A mains for electric, 25-minute nitro mains. And we are scheduled to be racing here under the lights at the beautiful Epic RC Complex here. Remember, this is round 7. If you guys can hear me out there in the chat, please let me know. And if you guys can please share this chat, I greatly appreciate it as we try to get more RC racing out there in the algorithm so people preparing this track. I watched last night as the track crew. Morning, Chemo. How are you? The track crew put on some more calcium last night. Already this track was as hard as concrete, and they put some more calcium down, but I guess it was the smart thing to do because when we woke up this morning, it was very humid and very overcast. No rain actually fell, but we saw the track change completely. It was slightly loamy. My type of favorite, it was very soft. the line was gone. So with the humidity coming off the ground and the overcast, it created a whole different condition for these drivers. A lot of people were lost still going out on yesterday's tires and setup and found it very difficult. So now they've made adjustments, but now the sun has come out. And as the sun comes out, the traction and durability of this track will change even more. It would have picked up some bumps in the first round of qualifying, but we shall see how these guys figure it out. As you can see, it's massive jumps here at the Epic RC complex. We have a massive mountain of dirt. I said he said about 5 to 6 big truckloads of dirt right there in that corner. Honestly, the video does not do it justice how big it is. It's actually high. It's taller than a person, I would say. But we are here racing at round 6 of the Florida RC Championships, brought to you by Lance McDonald. So points are still tight. I was talking to some of the open drivers. They're very tight on points at the top. So they're looking to gain some ground in this race to the end. We have one more round left that will be taking place the weekend after Thanksgiving. Weekend of Thanksgiving, sorry. And you are watching the premier RC Racing League in America. And Danny Paz is just back in.
You're going to take the win. Settle that 520 set DQ here in round number 2. Remember, guys, it is on a 12-point format, so the best thing to finish overall. Either you're done, Steve Downey's done anyway. Throw the ball for your done.
Oh, that would be smart.
It's okay, honey.
So I don't know what I'm doing her, though.
All right, don't worry about it. Am I filled?
So where's that?
Filled up?
Waiting on Savannah, Jessica, and Harper.
Uh-huh.
For now, this is what you're gonna be using. And this camera, the other six.
Waiting on Jessica
Okay.
and Harper. Last 2 to finish. Last 2 to finish. 2 to finish.
But that's the moving camera?
Camera number 1.
Jessica Harper, the happy belated birthday to her.
Okay.
Hold up, guys.
And
Still hot here. So still hot.
Here.
okay, perfect.
Harper, just waiting on just Jessica. She's definitely much better than her husband because
Chemo RC, how you doing, man? How's things in Bermuda? You guys getting hit by that storm over there? Is it a lot of rain? Your lens case? Oh. All right, so Danny just out there looking for his lens. We will be getting back to moving cameras here in a minute. Hello, Nuclear Crypto. Thank you for tuning in, man. Hope everything's going well. As this is, we're coming up on the end of the 2023 season here of RC in America. As winter comes in, we'll see racing diminish, I say, and go back to on indoor 10 scale racing as winter comes. Not here in Florida, though. So we're all good here in Florida. We will have to suffer for rain, but it's an absolute beautiful day here today. It's a little bit humid. So, but the sun's coming out. It's going to bake off some of that humidity. We are expecting high temperatures here in Florida. Newport Richey we're at. Arrived in America yesterday at Fort Lauderdale, and Danny Paz and I made the drive across Florida. It took 4.5, almost 5 hours, man. I keep getting reminded how huge Florida actually is as a state and how huge RC is here, and this is a testament to this, with this race selling out in under 16 minutes when entries were open. It's jam-packed here at the Epic RC complex. There we see Ryan Styles Harris, who is making somewhat of a comeback here in RC. I was talking to him earlier. He's just enjoying himself. So good to see him out there. Hopefully he'll get some content from this race, which will be great for everybody. There's Trent Walk out there also at Taramak. And then they will go straight into mains. So Lance McDonald runs a tight ship. He has a time in mind for when he'll be done, and he's going to try his best to stick to that. He's even cutting time off, and that's how confident he is. He's happy with that. Let's see if he can keep that momentum going. As this traction comes up, you're going to see these cars starting getting faster and faster. It is jam-packed here. All the campers are perfectly spaced apart. It's pretty incredible. The tech, I would say this is more like a, what's that game? Tetris game of campers here at the Epic RC complex, as Lance McDonald and his parking crew have managed that exceptionally well and got all these campers and trailers all parked out there like a Tetris game. Here we see young Gabriel Santiago trying to do it for his home country of Puerto Rico. And lots of, obviously, you know, this is South Florida. There's the man who has recovered from his RC-related throttle finger injury he sustained at the last Georgia Peach State Classic, where he almost ruined his RC career by damaging his throttle finger from pulling the throttle too hard. Tony Palaszczuk out in that gray, yellow, and old school flamed Kyosho. So all the top racers here in Florida are here racing 1/8 scale. We got J.R. Mitch also making a trip up here to do some racing. So coming out of a slight bit of 10 scale retirement, you see him. Right now we're watching, we got Gene Hickerson in the 40+ class, who's probably looking to do well here and win this class. He's currently in first. And there's Gene right there. I think he just recently moved to S-Works. He's launching his new dialed tires. I'm sure he's out there testing them. Developed here in America, so I think he's been doing this for quite some time. As you see Gene being chased by a Mayako. Not sure who that is. I'll have to see when they go by who that is behind him. I believe, sorry, I'm not sure if that's a Mayako or not. But we want to thank everybody for joining us. Please share this as much as you can. Share it to your Facebook socials. And watch some of the best in Florida duke it out here in this dirt arena for these RC Gladiators. It's going to be a rough race. It's going to be a battle of not making mistakes when you come off one of these big jumps. The jump faces are gnarly. They're very steep. We're going to see the track change as we go into the night as the moisture comes up. There's Gene making a mistake. Make no mistakes, people. That bank there is an easily 8 to 9 feet in height. Thank you, Diego. Gracias. Obrigado. Diego just bought me an exceptional lemonade here. Freshly squeezed lemonade that they have in the concession stand is actually very good. That would be my drink of choice for today. As we are on board with Gene Hickerson as he comes down the straightaway, I want to call that the Crooked Dragon's back there, coming up to the wall. That jump is, it's so simple, but it's been giving people fits. Yesterday, some cars are getting sent straight up in the air, having to slam on brakes and bring that rear end on. I believe that is Jonathan Hernandez making the trip up with the contingent of the Fort Lauderdale, South Florida racers. Good to see them up here racing. They've been racing a lot this year. I got to see them at the Round 5 held at Mills Pond, our local track. And they have moved up to, I saw them at the Wicked Weekend and at the Peach State Classic here. So good to see the contingent of the South Florida RC scene. Good to see that scene growing again and seeing these guys racing. What's up, Derek Vanderham? We're going to see you next week. Yeah, no, in about a week's time. In a week's time, maybe into, 2 weeks' time. But I leave next week. But right now, we're on board with the Rockstar Hobbies 40+ Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 1. Let's go back to Gene Hickerson out here in the new S-Works cars. His new S-Works cars. I'm sure he's running the new ones as well. Testing out his new dialed racing tires. So they announced that this past week. Throwing his hat into he used to be the VP importer, throwing his hat into the Dyer game himself. Good day, Rory Holler up there in Wisconsin. Who does Green Bay play this weekend? I need to find out who Tampa's going to play. Love to get to a pro game one day when I'm out here. But good to be out here with all the Florida racers. Then we see Tony Rivas, I believe that's him. Lance McDonald has his VP tents going over there. Great deal for people. They got a table, tent, electricity, pit mat, and free water, soda, and treats, and a complimentary lunch as well for a price. Always thinking outside the boxes. Gabriel Santiago's cutting out a car. But we see Gene driving very smart. The landings are a bit shallow for these jumps, these high jumps. So you see these drivers jumping slightly short, not fully sending it to get those cars to land cushiony soft on the landing as much as possible. Yes, sir, Derek. About 2 weeks left. Dixie this weekend. How's that going? That's the oval race. The mains are today, but I was able to get the day off somehow. Okay. They're just getting you ready for Masters coming up. Where is this track located in Florida? I'm South Alabama, near the Gulf, only 45 minutes from Pensacola. This is in Newport Richey, here in just south of Tampa. So on the west coast, but probably well south of Pensacola. There's a track up near that area that actually having a race too. It's BT Raceway. But Gene Hickerson not taking the win in that. You see Alan Abbas, Tony Pattershaw beating up the veteran Gene the Machine Hickerson, once former pro racer. Make Florida his home for some time now. Still avidly racing, running his Dowd Hobbies business. Gene's daughter's also racing this weekend. But the coverage of this is brought to you by WRC EV RC Media. Danny Paz, working hard, making sure everything's right. Out there taking pictures. Up next is the Techno RC Open Nitro Truggy. You see Dennis Coley, Jason Cizilli, William Talkstorff, Brian Lofton, RJ Diamond, Dylan Sauer, Krista Martinez, Chris Powell, Peyton Risinger, and Jose Augustino, excuse me. Thank you, Rory Holler. I appreciate that, man. I have a nice, cool, freshly squeezed lemonade, and that $4.99 paid for it. Thank you for the super chat. We greatly appreciate that. But what we need for you guys is to share this, get it out of the algorithm. You are looking at the premier 1/8 scale racing series in America, the Florida RC Championships, here at the Epic RC Complex in Newport Richey. So Danny Paz just down here getting everything adjusted. Man is scrambling here to do pictures. I don't know how this gentleman does it. One-man team. Well, we have Gene and Patrick going to help us out with cameras and commentary as well today. I did get out and get a track pit walk with people. Got to talk to some of the Floristralian competitors here. It's always good to come here to Florida. And a lot of my support for the podcast and my work with JQ Racing came here out of Florida and out of the Southeast, so it's always good to come here. And this is the Techno RC Open Nitro Truggy Heat 1 of 2. We have 21 qualifiers to go today, and then we're going straight into finals. Race digit says, "Go Dustin, South Florida represent." So let's... Oh. Okay, now you want to go to... There we go. Danny just... My mistake, everybody. Learning the new switches here. Well, learning about the switches as Danny Paz is on the camera. I don't know who we're following. We'll see when they come across the loop here as their times have started. Connor Daly says, shout out all the way from Ireland. Thank you for tuning in. I bet winter's starting to come over there in Ireland. Love to get over to Ireland, get up to the BAD MCC track up there. Shout out to Rennick Model Tune and all those guys over there. Blakely Abernathy. And we are on board with our leader, Kristen Martinez, out in that very much red and blue techno car. Out there, Nitro Truggy. 2 heats of Nitro Truggy, Open Nitro Truggy here at the Florida RC Championships. We hope you're enjoying the coverage there, Connor. Over there in beautiful Ireland. Never been to Ireland. Want to get there one day, hopefully. Worked with lots of Irish guys when I was in London working in the tunnels. But yes, Derek, looking forward to Masters in 2 weeks' time. My favorite RC 10 scale dirt race. And then, of course, we have lots of racing come up for the rest of this year. We still got AMS and Florida Carpet Championships, the 7th round of this race, Fall Brawl. Lots and lots of racing coming up here over the next 2 months, right up into December. Culminating in in Florida anyway, in the Southeast, the 12 scale on-road world championships happening at Beachline in December. So okay, so I'm informed that this is actually Arlie. Oh, and just as we say that, he hits a nail. Can't afford to do that out there, bouncing. Nice, beautiful car he has here, very coordinated. Looks like a blue and yellow, I think, or black and yellow. Very hard to tell from the screen. Let's see if our cameraman can get in there. It's like a purple, dark purple, blue, yellow. Nice paint job. It is a Mugen, it looks like, too. And they're now down to second with a 38.1 by Kristen Martinez. Is currently on an 8.508 pace. So Kristen just dropping out of that top spot. Now overtaken by Dylan Sauter, who just threw down a 36.8. He's on an 8.504 pace. So beautiful day here in Florida. I'm actually looking at the weather coming in. It's not full sun yet, not full heat yet, but it's coming, and it's going to bake this track as we are watching Christian go across the Crooked Dragon, around that sweeper, up over that. It's like a step up almost. You have to hit it like a step up. Oh, he doesn't want to keep tagging races out there. As we saw recently here at the Buggyland races, saw a lot of aggression from some of the top drivers in the world. Things getting serious on the. Oh man, there's the receipt. The traction is just starting to come up. And before, when they used to be able to slide around that corner, now it's gripping on this next blue and red Truggy with the yellow wing. We thank everybody for tuning in. We hope everybody's doing good. I know that Rory's from Wisconsin. We see Connor's from Ireland. The Chemo is from Bermuda. Where's the saltiest of Salty Joe? Surprise, he's not in there. He's probably working today. Remember, everybody, please share this. Get it out in the algorithms. Let's get RC racing going. More RC racing in the cloud, and the algorithm is good for everybody. But this is round 6 of the Florida RC Championships at Epic RC Complex in Newport Richey. This is one of the tracks where it's in a very populated area. Usually we go to tracks that are a little off the beaten path, not too much people living around, but there's storefronts, there's boat yards. I believe that's a mechanic shop right next door. So this is one of those tracks that's in the middle of a population of people. You don't see that much nowadays, but I believe the owner, Rich Torito, has done a good job of getting this place into shape. He's built a track, lots and lots of dirt out here. He has a hobby shop attached to it as well. So thank you to them and their track crew for all their hard work and getting us here for the 6th round of this, the now premier
Everybody should be done. Already put the truck down. Coming out, grab a commercial spot. I need Dylan, please, on the 6. Chris on the 8. Chris Martinez on the 7.
Mario.
Peyton on the number 9. Phil Toxdorf on the 3, Jason Silly on the 2, Brian Lawson on the 4, Dennis on the 1, and RJ Please on the 5. RJ on the 5. Quickly, guys, coming out, grabbing towards the front.
Rainbow alone. Two minutes to the start of the race. Aiden Murphy.
Gillen on 6, Chris Powell on 8, Martinez on 7, Peyton on 9, Toxdorf on 3, Silly on 2, Lawson on 4, Cooley on 1, RJ on 5. 1:30 to the start.
Aiden Cooper. Mike Walker. One minute to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. 35 seconds, loop goes live. 35, loop goes live.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
No check from, well, Anthony's right here in front of me. You put your dip in backwards.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. We're off and running. Race number 4 is underway. Freddie right now leading the way. Got a 3.3 tenths of a second lead up on Josie Battershaw. Techno open nitro truck out on the track. Race number 4, race number 5 coming up next.
All right, everybody, I am back. Sorry, I was just talking to the, I don't know if this establishment or the RCR, the Epic RC Complex. They receive Mr. Gorilla Speed himself, Mr. Brian Lofton out there doing some turn marshalling. That is not Freddie Villanova. Yes, it is Freddie Villanova. Out there's S-Works. Was talking to Freddie earlier. He's super excited there. Actually sent me some old videos of Boggy Creek from back in the day. I think Boggy Creek is even before Lance was involved in RC. So old school Floridian racers will know about that. Bobby's 100-foot whoop section that he was famous for. Derek, so you are lots of racing coming up. After Masters, I'll take a break before the brawl. I want to go to AMS, but it's just, yeah, it's a lot of racing, dude. AMS is coming up soon. You know, right after Masters, it's like 2 weeks after that. So it's going to be good to see some of the best European guys coming over. We're going to have Canas Barufalo, Robert Badier, young Pekko Ivanen from Finland, everybody's favorite co-host, JQ, all coming to the AMS race next month. All right, well, it's good to go up and talk to him in pure Dominican Spanish. Yeah. And he's out there. It's actually a nice white, pink, and blue painted body. Yep, running S-Works cars. Probably he's been S-Works for quite some time now. Lots of S-Works. One of the brands really growing here in the Southeast, all thanks to people like Brent Densford out there putting in a lot of work. A lot of also Florida with. I'm surprised Maxie isn't here. Maybe a little bit too far for him to travel. But thank you guys all for joining us. And it's still overcast, so it's not. The sun isn't out as hot as it was yesterday, so this track isn't baking off all the moisture. So this track is now at a different stage than it was earlier as we started the qualifying, so it's definitely changing up. This is outdoor racing. In fact, this is my first 8-scale outdoor race in quite some time. We've been under a roof almost every race besides the Nationals. Nance has got his chick Fila. Freddie out to a 3.2 second lead, 1.7 second lead over Aiden Co2. Aiden doing very well at the Peach State Classic a couple of weeks ago up there in Tiger, Georgia. He got on the podium if my memory serves me correct, but Nitro Truggy is on tap as we see Freddie getting a little bit sideways. It goes around that 180 and over that big double into this smaller double. This section of the track is tricky as well. This double is very hard to judge out there. The lane looks so narrow as they go up into the crooked dragon back. So Freddie finding a way through there, avoiding that traffic or that crash car in front of him. And that was a 37.2 for Freddie, but Aiden 2.7 back, but Aiden actually made a mistake, or he's out. He's showing the red line of death at this moment. But Freddie Villanova's on tap to take TQ, followed by Dylan Sauder, Chris Powell, Krista Martinez, and Aiden Co2, currently in 5th. We have Pro Nitro Truck up next. So thank you to Tech 6-second lead over Aiden Co2 after Aiden has a big, bad mistake. And it's going to be, Josie Padishow in 3rd. She's going to be happy about that. She is super happy she got a 3rd in the first round of qualifying. So someone's leaving mysterious notes on her RC stuff, so she's desperately trying to figure out who's doing these notes. But it's Villanova, Co2, Padishow, Pete Iorio, Aiden Murphy, Michael Proenza. Pete, Aiden. Pete jumping up to 3rd. Aiden, Mike Walker, Michael Proenza, Anthony Gardner, Scott Weidemeyer, and Danny Beers. Not getting any laps. Scott or Danny not getting any laps. So hope you're still enjoying some warm weather up there in Canada. I'm looking at Danny Paz going through his pictures. He's got some good shots out there, Danny. Well done. So he's trying to pick some great photos for the. You can follow all the media for Florida RC Championships on their Facebook page. So go over there and check it out. If you're in the Florida area on vacation or planning to do some RC while on vacation, please come by and try to hit up one of these races. If you have it in the area, contact with Lance McDonald. But up next, we see Phil Iorio, Joshua Vicadamani, Nico Listi, Adam Terrell, Juan Cerna, Dave Fowler, Anton Watson, Brack Nicosia, Kyle Hill, and Big Tony Brown. Heat 101, just 10 truggies out there. So, Left Tire Slew said, Davide is the GOAT. We didn't get to those questions this week. Me and Max ended up geeking out too much, but we're going to get to them next week. But we did touch on your GOAT question. Still a long way. He's still young. Still got a lot of racing to do before he gets to GOAT status. But he's definitely on there. Tigretti RC, how is everybody? Are you all supporting us in the MX of Nations? I didn't honestly. Is it MX of Nations this week? I think actually JQ is going there. Is it in France? I don't follow football that much. Sorry, football, shucks. Motocross that much. So I enjoy it, but I don't follow it. But I know Joseph is a big motocross fan, and he went from Buggyland to France, and I assume he's going to the race out there. So, yeah, okay, so qualifying today. How long is the race? Qualifying today, finals tomorrow. Who went for America to MX of Nations?
Park, you got to sit down, buddy. Thank you. There's a red Mitsubishi parked in the driveway. You need to move, please. Red Mitsubishi parked in the driveway. You need to move, please.
Left and right. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Pro Nitro Truck, brought to you by BRC. Underway, round 2 of qualifiers.
So we are on top with Phil Iorio, who is looking to be a favorite going into this race. He was very fast on in Mills Pond and in April for round 5. Phil, this is his home track. He was working on the track last night. I was asking what he was doing. They put on some calcium, some water. I believe it was sugar water on the face of the jumps. And as you can see, it's still overcast out there. So the traction on this track is a little bit different. Let's see who that's. Phil right there. In that red and yellow blue Mugen, always run Mugen for quite a long time. Met Phil here many years ago with Mitch Zeck and may rest in peace Jeff Berlin as well. Here at this race when it was on the previous owner. But there's Phil, still racing, still helping out at his local track. And he's a good truggy driver, man. He does really well in these truggy classes. He's got that Mugen truck pretty dialed as he goes up and over the hip jump to make his way around the crooked dragon onto the straightaway here. This track is a lot packed into a little space. There's a lot of dirt out there. I mean, they have so much dirt. They had so much dirt, they didn't know what to do with it. So that also means they can create a lot of different elevation aspects and whatnot to this track. So well done to the Epic RC Complex crew. And thank you guys all for tuning in back home. Let us know how things go in the MX of Nations Tigretti, qualifying wise and whatnot, please. But right now we are watching Phil Iorio, and he comes by, and that's a 34.8 for Phil. He's showing immense pace right off the bat. Brad Nicosia and Juan Serna will be looking to answer that, but neither of them have been able to drop down into that 34 lap range, as Phil just threw down a 34.8. Brad and Serna about just under a second behind him as Phil makes a mistake. So that's going to cost him much needed time. He's only got a 1.6 second lead over Brad at this moment. But them guys are looking to drop down and do some hot laps. You know, and it goes from bad to worse for Phil as he just goes off the track. This is going to be a very long lap for him. He's going to drop down the totem pole. And that's going to should allow Brad to take over this lead as Phil makes another mistake. Just getting frustrated. And that was a... Wow, what was that for Phil? That was a 46.7. Woo, boy, he lost 10 seconds on that race. So now it's Brad Nicosia, Juan Jose Serna, Anton Watson, Dave Fowler, and Phil Iorio top 5. So thank you all for joining us. Thank you to all the racers that came out to support this race. Thank you to everybody that supported the Getting Lefty to America waffles. We greatly appreciate it, and congratulations to the winner. We're going to go take a picture with him later. But we are here to race, and racing is what we're doing. And the weather is somewhat okay. It's not hot. It's overcast. So still following Phil Iorio. He has 1 minute and 17 seconds left to go in this race. Here, did I give you guys some stickers? Hey. There you go. I meant to give some to the other gentleman who was just in here. But Brad Nicosia just throwing on a 35.9. He's got a 1.8 second lead over Colombia's Juan Jose Serna. Antoine Watson, another veteran. Met Antoine back in 2004 at the Nitro Dirt, what was it called? The Lance Norks race. I forget the exact name of it. Beach RC is bringing you Pro Nitro Truggy here. Thank you to Beach RC for their continued support. They are having their Dixie Nationals at this point. What's up, Paul? How you doing, man? Thank you, man. Hope you guys are good. I hope Larry's good. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. I can't do it without you guys tuning into the podcast, tuning into the commentary, these races. It's really the man that works hard is Danny Paz bringing this all to life. with WRCE Media. Whoa, and that person gets frustrated. And then, of course, Lance McDonald with the series he's got going on, understanding that coverage for these races is as important as the big races. Hopefully, I'll see you at AMS. But we see Mike Walker deep in thought watching these truggies, probably thinking what he's going to do to his truggy. Danny Paz is doing double duty today, up and down, up and down. There we go. Brad Nicosia 1, Son Antoine Watson, Dave Fowler, Adam Tyrrell. Phil, how are you? Having a bad day. But I think all these guys will make the A main. That's good, man. Larry's chilling out too. Larry's always chilling. Always chilling. So up next is Open Nitro Buggy, brought to you by Mayako. Bobby Blair, Scott Whitemeyer, Tamika Washington, Dennis Coley, Javier Torres, Raymond Goganowski, Brian Lofton, Eric Jacobs, Kevin Ramos, and Eric Everett. Hello, Class RC. Good day, Lefty from Israel. Hello, how are you? Thank you for tuning in. How is the race scene over in Italy? I mean, Israel, sorry. Are you guys racing instead? I remember I used to have a buddy who used to race over there. He was pretty big into it. And he got into modeling during COVID. So he doesn't do it no more. Here you go, sir. Have some stickers. No worries. Good luck to you. Yes, I'll be at AMS. I'll be there announcing with WRCE. Danny Paz here. We get to see some of the Europeans coming over to race. So that's good. So, good stuff. Heat 1 of 2 for Open Nitro Buggy. Remember, people can only run 2 classes here. And people take the points extremely serious. So, Israel. Tell me a little bit about the Israeli RC racing scene. Are you guys racing? Is it 1/8 scale? I know there used to be, but 10 scale, but not so sure now. I know I watched that one Israel. I believe he's from Israel, the guy who does all the speed runs on YouTube. I forget his name, but he's got some fast cars. So, Bobby Blair, Scott Whitemeyer, Tamiko Washington, Dennis Coley, Javier Torres, Raymond Gognalsi, Brian Gorilla Speed, Lofted. No racing there. We have GT and Onward racing, but no. RC can die in your area. I've seen it happen twice in my area. So, unfortunate. As Lance directs people to get on some tire marshal, keeps a smooth ship going here. Barring any weather, he's looking to get done at a good time. He is very diligent on his race corner, but right now as this clock starts, Bobby Blair, Javier Torres, Eric Jacobs, Kevin Ramos, Scott Whitemeyer starting up here. So let's get off there. So let's get on some camera work as we're switching over to our cameraman, Eugene Strout. So I will let you know who this is when they come across the loop. Nobody's counting at the moment. Well, thank you all for joining us. Raz Schifrin, perfect pass, dude. Yep, yeah, that's his name, Raz. So he has some super fast cars. His YouTube channel is growing immensely too. That guy's doing really well on YouTube. Good to see. So we are on board with this red and black car, black wheels. Not sure who that is. Maybe Danny Paz can let me know. He knows these. That's these Florida racers. It could be Peyton Riesinger. Let's see when they come across the loop. So.
Peyton Riesinger right now. Peyton Riesinger right now leading the way 8 lap 509. Richard Dean in the number 2 spot. Bobby Blair in the number 3. Ken Ramos working the 4. Eric Everett in the 5. Aaron Jacobs in the 6. Brian Lawson in the 7. Javier Torres in the 8. Bryce McGuire in the 9. Raymond holding on to the 10. Tamika in the 11.
are on board with Richard Dean. He gets tangled up in that green car. These guys, remember, they're going to run their own race out there. Don't try to get in each other's way. There's Richard Dean. What's up, Basement? How you doing? Good to see you. Cass says, I am a team driver for a separate and touring car. Okay, awesome. Is touring car, do they do any touring car racing in Israel as well? Richard Dean out there. That, it looks like a purple and yellow type car. It is absolutely packed here at the Epic RC complex. It is a very small area with a lot of people and trailers all packed in here. Kudos to the parking crew and planning for getting everybody fitting here for the 6th round of the RC Championships.
Please report to podium with your car for photo for CQ. Bart Purble. I'm saying that name wrong, but it's close. Gene Hickerson, please report to podium for CQ photo. Gene Hickerson, please report. What? You broke? Oh. Gene Hickerson, please report to podium for CQ photo.
All right, so Bauman, you're in the basement working. No RC for you. Cass says there are racetracks for all scales in Israel. Awesome, awesome. So, but gotta send me some pictures. I would agree if you, their basement needs a little bit, some longer landing jumps. I'm sure they'll put that into the next layout. But it makes these drivers try to be more precise with their landings as well and avoid as much chassis slapping as possible.
Brandon Goja. When you get done car marshaling, report to podium for CQ photo.
45 seconds left.
All right, so still on board with Richard Dean, our leader. He's just doing on a 37.3. He has a 13.9 second lead over Eric Everett. He's on a 9.5.32. Eric on a 8.5.14. So Richard out there flying at the moment in the zone as he comes by. Goes up over that little step-up jump, which was sending people straight up in the air yesterday. So a bit different. Let me, as we wrap up here, let me go talk to Danny Paz and see if he wants to do some TQ interviews.
Eric Jacobs, only one down so far.
Moving out of the done. Eric Everett done. Ryan Lawson done. Nathan Washington done. Dennis Foley done. Kevin Reyes done.
Wait on Richard
Jeremy
Dean.
Robinson done.
Wait on Richard Dean. Last one to finish. Richard Dean. Richard Dean coming the only one to reach that 9-lap pace. There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, you guys put your buggies down. Come out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Or excuse me, race 7 coming up next. Race 8, you're on deck.
Adrian Gibson. Miller Burris.
I need Kevin Ramos on the 9, Eric Jacobs on the 8, Raymond on the 6, Brian Lawson on the 7, Tamika Washington on the 3, Dennis on the 4, Bobby Blair on the 1, Javier Torres on the 5, and Scott Weinmeyer, please, on the 2.
Christian Martinez.
Actually, Richard Dean, if you would please take the 2. Richard Dean, take the 2. Richard Dean, take the 2.
Jose Agostino. JP Frank. Joey Lupino. Brian Hutchinson. Kurt Robertson. Cameron
Raymond on the 6. Richard Dean is just take the 2. Thank you, sir. Tamika Washington on the 3. Waiting on Jake Lesko and Aaron Tyrell. Sorry about it.
90 pass.
Yeah, once we get there. We still got a minute and a half before we start. Or minute 10. What is it? What number?
We're here with Freddie Villanova, who just took TQ of Open Truggy.
Yes, sir.
S-Works cars are looking really good out there. How are you liking the track so far? And tell us a little bit about your tire choice.
Yeah, the track is dialed. Nice big jumps, tons of grip. And the nice thing is that the track's not eating the tires right now. And
I've been racing here in Florida for many, many years. You sent me some video of old Boggy Creek. How would you explain the RC racing scene here in Florida at the moment?
Oh, God, it's exploding. A scale is so huge right now. And now Lance is going to have the 10 scale series next year. And it's just awesome. I love being part of it. I've been in part of it since early. Maybe I can get a win.
All right, awesome. Sorry about. There we go, Freddie. We got Carlos in there taking video. Where's our good job, Freddie? Thanks a lot. We're waiting for Brad Nicosia. I'm not sure. Sorry about that. I almost choked on something. I think Dan is giving me the quit sign, and I'm gonna go back to calling the race.
All right, guys, here we go. 10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, loop is live, loop is live. Race number 7 underway. Race 7 on the clock. All right, got everybody on the clock here. Race number 7 underway. Open Nitro Buggy, brought to you by Ohio out on the track. What happened? Oh, dang, really?
4 minutes left.
Marshall on 9. Kevin Ramos, you're supposed to be on bucket 9. Kevin Ramos, you're supposed to be on bucket 9. Not there. No, he's sitting right there. He's right beside him. He sits right there. Kevin Ramos used to be on 9. I know you hear me because the speaker is literally right there at your trailer. Right now leading the way, 9 lap 5.23. Jake Lasco in the number 2 spot. JP in that number 2. Jake Lasco in the 3. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Alrighty, and we're back here with the Heat 2 of the Mayako Open Nitro Buggy. Our front is Cam, Goff, JP Signs, Jake Lasco, Kurt Robinson, Brian Hutchison. Tyler Gent down in 6. Miller Freud leading the points at this moment. But Cam not too far off, 2 points he said, so he's looking to get maximum points for this weekend and do really well here. And going into the final round, I think it's going to be a nail biter if he can pull off a good finish and close that gap somewhat. Alrighty, so we are back and we are on board with, I want to say that's Cam Goff. Yep, out there in the X-ray. His brother was here yesterday, but he left. He didn't. He raced, he did practice, but decided not to race today. Probably focusing on for the carpet championships. Cam Goff focusing on taking over that top spot from Miller Freud, who's currently being scored on in 7th. So it's Cam Goff, JP Signs, Jake Lasco moving up to 3rd. Kurt Robinson, the wakeboard New Zealander, making the trip to race here at Newport Richey. Not sure what part of Florida he's from. Probably more to the south. But right now we are on board with Cam Goff. Oh, and he just makes a mistake, and that turn marshal's not going to see him as he gets into the wiggle of come get me. But there's a 10-second lead over this, and he's looking to take this comfortably. With 45 seconds left on the official clock. .30 seconds left. Cam should get. We'll get another lap in a bit here as he's on board that white and red X-ray. His dad's here and mom's here as well. Over there pitting with the JT Bearing guys. Tyler Gant and the crew. These guys all embroiled in a points battle here. Miller now bumping up to 3rd. A 36-1. Cam's lead drops down to 7.8 seconds after a 40.8 lap, so long lap for him. David Baum wants to know who is the sexy Mayako Service Center dude in the pits. That will be Mike Walker, the man who never stops wrenching. And let us know if the volume is fine. We got somebody saying the volume is very low in there. But according to our scales, we are doing pretty good. So seems like, just let us know. Testing levels right here. So maybe refresh it. Maybe I was talking lower. Maybe you caught the interview, not sure. That's it. Cam Goff in there. He's going to take that with a 37.9 to finish it off with a 9-second lead over JP Sainz. So I believe he's the overall TQ. I'll bump it up a little bit. Let me bump it up a little bit. Let me know. So I want you guys to have optimum volume and clarity on your stream. Cam Goff, JP Sainz, Miller. Up next, J Concepts Pro Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Matt Walford, Derek Jacobs, Kenny Setzer, Joey Perez, Edgardo Garcia, Bragg Nicosia, Tyler Hooks, and Baring Besingheni. Thank you all for joining us. J Concepts brings you Pro Nitro Buggy. We got a pretty stacked Pro Nitro Buggy here. Some of the best 8-scale racers in Florida competing this weekend. Tyler Hooks coming away. He's been racing a lot of 10-scale over the last year in the mix. And do battle with some of these top 1/8-scale drivers in Florida. Julian Oliveras looking to be the toast of the town. Everybody believes that he's going to be the guy to beat her. So let's see if Julian Oliveras can come out in the next round swinging. Take overall TQ. I believe he took TQ in round 1. Pro Nitro Buggy. They got 1 minute before the loop goes live. You guys don't want to go in here for the next round of the top Pro Nitro Buggy race. Race 8 of 21. We are on schedule to be done by 3 o'clock on this, 2 o'clock by this round. And hopefully on board with mains at 2:30. Danny Paz is feverishly getting pictures done as we get ready for our cameraman Eugene. Alrighty, as we get on board her, we are following Tyler Hooks right there, I believe. It's the now residing in Florida. Got yellow wheels on today as he goes up over this very difficult double. Very hard to judge from up there in drop zone. I was having a look as he goes down the Crooked Dragon. And that is a 33.9 for Tyler on tap for a 9.505. So Tyler setting down the gauntlet right off the bat, looking comfortable up there. I believe he's running Associated cars now. So was running Mugen for a while, now Associated. I think he just runs whatever he wants, but I think he's sticking with Associated. Now works for J Concepts, up here supporting the J Concepts drivers. Factory driver. Okay. Okay, so now I just learned he is a factory driver for Team Associated. For well done to Tyler Hooks. He's looking quite doubted. They're keeping that car right in the line. As you can see, it's as the heat goes. I just went for a walk out of there. The heat's coming up, so all that moisture is burning off the track from this morning, and that line is starting to get rock hard. And as you see it go through the day, it'll get dusty. It's going to get super like concrete out there. Right now, it's just right. But that line's just going to dry up a little bit, and the traction is going to go through the roof as they recalciumed this track last night. But Hook's looking very good out there in that Associated right now. He just threw down a 33.6. So he's got a 4.5 second lead over Kenny Setzer, who earns a track not too far from her up in the Tampa area. But Tyler looking very smooth out there in that pink and white, yellow wheel, gray winged Team Associated. Let's see what he goes as he goes over the Crooked Dragon, down the straightaway across the loop, and that is a 34.1 for him, so slightly slower lap for him. He's now on a 9.505. Kenny Setzer back there on a 9.514. Derek Jacobs 3.7 back of Kenny Setzer, and Daring Besigany. If anybody knows how to say that name in the chat, let me know. He is 3.3 back of Derek. So Tyler Hooks out to a very comfortable lead. 2 minutes and 58 seconds elapsed in this race. 2 minutes left now. Let's see if we can find Kenny Setzer, show him some love to our cameraman Eugene. He is coming across the loop now. It should be on the stay on the end of the straightaway there, Gene. One of those cars. I believe it's that white car. Yes. The white car. Oh, nope. Sorry. Yes. There we go. I did not get to see his wing color. But I believe this is Kenny Setzer, Lee Setzer's younger brother. Up and over that double, off-camber double. This is another off-camber jump. Down the Crooked Dragon onto the straightaway. Let's see what Kenny Setzer. Kenny Setzer inherits that lead. He's doing a 33.9. So Tyler Hooks throwing off slow 38, losing some time. And that lead to Kenny Setzer has now inherited that and got a 1.3 second as these guys are going to battle it out for the last minute. Kenny now running Associated, I believe, as well. So used to be a long-time TLR driver. Now joining his brother in the salmon-collared pant team of Team Associated. Kenny looking pretty dialed out there as he comes across, and Kenneth will throw it on a 33.5. Wow, a flying lap from Kenneth as he bests Tyler Hook's 33.6. Kenny finding some pace here in the later stages of this Q2. And that one can paint job pulling up on Tyler Hooks right now. So that's Tyler Hooks right in front of him. Let's see if we can get both of these guys in the shot. There, Eugene. There we go. So these two are actually battling for first and second. Not really, because Kenny has a 6.9 second lead over Hooks. Let's see as they come across the crooked dragon across the loop. Yeah, Setzer's got a 7.6 second lead over Tyler Hooks on the board. They got 1 second left. So Kenny Setzer finding incredible pace near the end of this Q2, finding it when you needed it at the very end. His car's looking very good out there too, stuck to the ground. No unnecessary body roll, and as the traction comes up. So Kenny Setzer looking very good and looking to best his. There's on the fastest lap of that race of a 33.1. So Tyler also getting some pace back on that last couple of laps, but making some mistakes in his run, which caused him to drop back and now have to settle for the second place finish in that race. But Kenny Setzer setting the overall first round TQ, first heat TQ, a 9.507.6. So, but we expect that we'll see that challenge by multiple drivers here in this next heat as we go into the top heat of Pro Nitro Buggy. Julian Oliveris, Trent Walker, Patrick Rossiter, Gene Hickerson, Zach Rodriguez, Jada Lopez, Joshua Vicadamani, Juan Serna, Nicholas Power, Ryan Leclerc. So the big battle here, obviously, Julian Oliveris probably considered one of the fastest 8-scale racers in Florida. Trent Walker probably one of the most consistent. Patrick, longtime veteran of RC racing, making the trip down from Georgia, Savannah to race. Gene Hickerson, of course, been in this race game for many, many years. Former pro racer, world's A-main finalist as well. Zach Rodriguez, another fast local here in Florida. And, of course, Jada Lopez, who's lost much, much weight here in 6. So some of Florida's best racers. Nico Parra says he's looking to be the #1 Colombian racer here in Florida and pip Juan Serna off his throne as the #1 Colombian racer. So we have a race of nations going on here in the J-Concepts Pro Nitro Buggy here at the 2023 Florida RC Championship at the Epic RC Complex in Newport Richey, Florida. Thank you all for tuning in. If you aren't racing, if you're just chilling at home, please watch for a little bit. You're going to see some fast racing here coming up in this next heat. And RC, that's the problem. Nobody sees what we're doing. So share, 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 and thank you all for joining us. And we are live on Facebook on the No Name RC Podcast, WRCE, as well as the Florida RC Championships on the YouTube. And I believe we are on Facebook. If I can monitor the chat somehow there. As we're getting ready for these drivers to start their clock. We are on board with the pink, white, and green vehicle of Nico Parra. HB driver going down to Medellin next in a couple weeks to race there at 6,000 feet above sea level. In Colombia, his home country of Colombia. Looking to dethrone the king of Colombian RC here, Juan Serna. Says, not a problem. That's the young lion challenging the older lion to a duel. And now we are on board with, let's see, I think that's Juan Serna right there, to be honest. Yeah, that's Juan Serna or Jada. I can't really tell. That's Juan Serna. It's affirmed by Danny Paz. Juan Serna out there trying to show young Nico Parra the right way around the track, the fast way. And we're about to see Mr. Julian Oliveris in that green and blue AE, and here he is. He's currently in first, but you know what? He still has not matched the top lap of Tyler Hooks, who had a 33-1. So it's Oliveris, Serna, Rosso de Para, Lopez, Trent Walker down there in 6. 1 minute 38 seconds done. 3 minutes 20 seconds left to go. There's Julian Oliveris. Julian keeping it very tight around that pipe. Only a few inches off the pipe there as he comes over that double, looking very smooth. Not worried about getting onto this 33-second laps. He might have a 33-second lap now. He's just looking to be consistent. He's right now 1.1 seconds ahead of Kenny Setzer. So Kenny Setzer's time looking really good right now. Trent Walker, unfortunately, having a very long lap down there in 5th. See the red line of doom. Nico Para, Patrick Russell still in 4th. Heard somebody upset up there in the driver's stand as we heard the universal language for I'm having a bad day at RC. But Julian looking very smooth out there right now. Team Associated doing quite well here in the Southeast. It's always at these bigger races, well represented on a regional and national level here in the Southeast, around the world, to be honest. But Julian a little slightly longer lap there with a 36-1. That's going to lessen that gap between him and Juan Serna. Nico Power right behind Juan Serna at the moment now, but Nico just having a long lap. That's going to drop down. So Juan Serna is having an issue, it sounds like. So he'll be dropping like a rock in the Dead Sea. But Julian not having any issues, trying to make up for that long lap that he just had as he goes over the crooked double with 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. When he comes across, that's a 34-2, so not able to get down into those low 33s or down into those high 33s as we saw from the previous race. But still holding on to, not actually, he's now down to a 5:10. So Kenny Setzer looking to take TQ of this next round if things stay like this with 1 minute and 20 seconds left in this race. Julian going to have to put his head down. Going to have to find 3 seconds that he's left out there on this track. So Patrick Russell, the big mover, now up to 2nd. And that S-Works buggy there, you see Patrick in that green and white. Let's follow Patrick for a little bit. There's just in front of number 1, Julian Oliveris. He's got a 5-second lead on Patrick, running that new S-Works buggy. Just got that last week and put it together. I need to talk to him, see how he's enjoying the new performance of the new buggy as he goes. Patrick is trying to get around that traffic right there. Patrick running E-Truggy and Nitro buggy this weekend. Comes across the crooked double, nice and smooth. Gets a little bit squirrely. That's going to be a 35.8 for Patrick. Still 5.1 seconds between him and Julian. But Patrick looking comfortable out there in 2nd right now. Kenny Setzer is still holding on to that TQ now. It looks like he's going to be safe with 10 seconds left to go. He's got a 9.507 to Julian Oliveris' 9.512. So Julian getting caught up in some mistakes in the 2nd qualifier and costing him big time, as he's not going to TQ the 2nd round. I'm not sure if he TQ'd the first round or not. But well done to Kenny Setzer, putting on some very fast laps near the end of his qualifier, finding some exceptional pace. And we see a little bit of kerfuffleage going on out there as Julian trying to get by that traffic. But it's not really going to help him out much because he's still almost 7 seconds back of TQ. So well done to Kenny Setzer. I'm going to take your 2nd round of TQ here in Pro Nitro Buggy, brought to you by J Concepts. Juan Serna out, Trent Walker out. Oh no, not good. So I'm going to see how they're going to have to rely on their first run, their first qualifier. Let's bring up some scoring here and see how it's all going to shake out for everybody as we're getting ready for Absolute Hobbies 40+ E-Buggy Heat 1 of 1. We are halfway through qualifying here. Uh, I don't believe.
2 minutes from start of the race. Carlos Segui.
$20. So you get a ticket with a hat.
Roy.
One ticket. Yeah. What's your last name again? Johnson.
Segui. Roy.
Good luck. Okay. Thank you. Yep.
Okay.
When are you doing the drawings? Before the mains? Soon as I sell
As we get ready for our 40 plus e-buggy heat. He's about to check in now. He's just working on his car.
Don't forget to go to the podium for TQ photo.
1 minute from start of the race.
I believe Kenny Setzer is our TQ overall for Nitro. Let's take a quick peek at that.
So it looks like Kenny Setzer is actually going to be your overall TQ of Pro Nitro buggy. Interesting. Well done, Kenny Setzer. Well done. Not the person that I expected to take TQ. I'm sure a lot of people are. I'm a little bit surprised. I'm sure he isn't putting in all that hard work.
30 seconds from start of the race.
As we need him to show up for his TQ picture.
3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running. Race number 10 now underway.
40 plus Absolute Hobbies presents you. Absolute Hobbies presents you 40 plus e-buggy. Salty of salt, Salty Joe. How you doing, good buddy? Are you chilling out? Are you recovered from your trip to Spain last week? I was in Spain last week too, virtually and spiritually, but not actually physically. But I am physically here at the 2023 Florida RC Championships. And Lance and I are thrashing away in this small container with the 5,000, the valiant effort by the air conditioner put it on to keep us warm, keep us cool. It is a valiant effort, but it's working somewhat, but not as good as it should. Luckily, not too hot here in Florida. Slightly overcast. Well, right now, I believe we are watching Tony Rivas. No, that's not Tony Rivas, is it? Yep, that is him. I was looking at his buggy earlier. He says I need to get a e-buggy pays the bills sticker and logo. As Tony Rivas out there in that chat to some of the Florida racers here and meet some of the supporters of the Florida RC Championships, the supporters of the No Name RC podcast, all the people that help support us coming to this, me coming to this race. All right. We want you to go to our YouTube page, the Florida RC YouTube page. We need to get that up to 1,000 subs. So go to that page and hit that like and notification button and that sub button. Let's build that channel up. Florida RC Championships on YouTube. Go there and please hit that. Also, you can visit them on Facebook as well. Like I said, you like what's going on here and you want to visit this sometime, come down and check it out while you're on vacation. Really great. Really good racing series here in the southeast of America. Right now, our cameraman is picking up. That is that James Large? That pink car. Right in front of him is Casters Racing Chris Figueroa.
Minutes left.
James Clark down the best. Josh Cox, Justin Doobie, and Michael Roy, your top 5. Louis Perez, looking to pick. Nope, got
All right. James Large still out front, followed by Allen Abbas. Justin Newby, made by Awesome Jersey. You guys saw me wearing on episode 257. Also let my son drive his car at Dean's All Out. When we came out there. Hello, Cass. Welcome back. Salty Joe says, I'm still on Spain time. I feel you, man. As we got older, that time change takes a wear and tear on us. But James Large out in that all-pink Techno, it looks like. Or HB car, I can't really see. What was it again, Gene? Yeah, it looks like a Techno. Techno. Go over to the Florida RC Championships YouTube channel. Go type in Florida RC Championships. Hit that sub notification, like, dislike button. Well, we prefer to you hit that like button. Leave a comment. Give us a share of this stream. Help build that channel up. We want to get that up to 1,000 subs. I think we can do that by the end of the year. We have 2 more races left to go this year. James Large throws on a 37 flat. He has a 4.5 second lead over Allen Abbas. Justin Newby, 0.6 behind him. But the 4th place, 9 seconds back, 12.8 overall and a back of first. That drops to 14 as James Large throws on a 38 flat. He's on an 8.504. Sorry, a 5 flat. So he's looking really good out there. There's only 1 heat, so he's going to take TQ of this, barring any long laps, as he's now battling it out with Allen Abbas right in front of him. No, sorry, that's Tony. Danny getting ready to take TQ pictures. James Large comes by. 8.5 flat. Well, 8.5 and 7/10. So well done, James Large. Your TQ of Q2 of the Absolute Hobbies 40+ e-buggy.
Angel Louise done.
All right, wait on Michael Roy. Michael Roy, last one to finish. Oh, never mind, he's out. There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 10, race number 11 going to be coming to next.
All righty then. So race number 11. Rookie E-Truggy brought to you by Trinity. We have Soel Lugo, Nick Maldonado, Keith Hill, Anthony Gardner, Rodley Torres, Matt Milling, Josie Pattershaw, Donnie Large, Mike Walford, and Robert Trim. Rookie E-Truggy is up next. Cass RC. You got to send me some pictures of the tracks over there in Israel. Really like to see that. All right, we are ready for Rookie E-Truggy, brought to you by Trinity. As these drivers get ready, there we see a MB4 getting more popular. Seeing to see those radios everywhere now. About time everybody started realizing the power of Fly Sky. Three Florida RC Championships. Brought to you by Complete Construction, High Tech, Exotic RC, Michael's RC Hobbies Team Associated, Trinity.
Angel Ruiz, bucket 7, if you don't mind, bucket 7.
Okay, we're getting ready for the Rookie E-Truggy class, 1 of 1. Race number 11 underway. Ooh, look at that body on that truck. That's different. Maybe it's just the paint the way it looks, but it looks like it has no cab on it. Hold on. Does that buggy not? That truck doesn't have a cab? Oh, it looks so crazy out there. It's a buggy body, I'm told. Okay, interesting. Let's see. That is Matt Milling. Matt Milling in that spacecraft looking buggy body. Nick Monato, David Mays, Mike Walford, Robert Trim, your top 5. This is Rookie E-Truggy brought to you by Trinity. I'd like to say thank you to all the sponsors of the Florida RC Championships. They are Complete Construction, High Tech RC, Exotic RC, Michael's RC Hobbies, BeachRC.com, LFR, HB Racing, Rockstar Hobbies, Go Machine, High Performance Bushings, J Concepts, Mayako, Freddy Supply, Beyond Credit, TNR. So thank you to all the sponsors here of the 2023 RC Florida RC Championships, as we are still on board with Mike Milling, who gets it wrong. It just gets a little bit too much on the power just now. Now you can see that that is at the show. Looks to inherit that. Let's find Josie. Is that Josie we're on board with? Or there's Josie. Josie. Let's see if she she drops all the way down to 6 as Nick Maldonado takes over that top spot. He just threw down a 36.4. 2 minutes and 44 seconds left in this qualifier. This is race 10 of E21. Sorry, race 11 of 21. Oh no, Josie getting it wrong, going up into that hip jump. Over the double. Oh man, getting a little bit sideways. Let's see, this is going to be a long lap for Josie. Not going to help her out. That's a 1 minute and 3 second lap, so Josie not having a good time. One of these cars, I believe it's that car in the back there. That looks to be our leader, maybe David Mays. So, yeah, that's David Mays and Mike Milling, both battling out for first and second on the clock and on the track, as we see David Mays just getting in front of him. Just a little while, gets out in the fluff there. Going to lose some tenths. There we see Vale Carlos of Pro 1 RC, Pro RC1. I'm sure if I get it wrong, Kimo will let me know. David Mays, 37.8, got a 4.3 second lead over Matt Milling. Soel Lugo, Keith Hill, Mike Walford, your top 5. Let's drop back and find third and fourth. They're really close together, Danny. They should be on the other half of the track. Let's find Soel Lugo and Keith Hill. Here we are, Soel Lugo currently being scored in second. They go up over that hip jump, down the double, the crooked drag. Oh, and avoid some trouble there as we see two cars coming together. Soel comes by with a 37.1. She's 2.5 back of David Mays. Hold on for a second.
Alrighty, guys. Race number 11 almost in the books here with 30 seconds left to go. All right, I'm down to 15 routes. Take us 15 routes. Take us. If you want to get in on the routes, take it. I'm down to 15. Down to 15.
Soel Lugo going up over the double. She has some company in that green. Oh, and that green wheel truggy getting it wrong. Soel comes by. That was a 38.1. 8.506. 4.6 back of David Mays. There's David Mays right behind him, that all black truggy. So rookie E-Truggy here. Just 10, 11 cars in the field. So E-Truggy growing immensely here in the Southeast. Let's see, Exotech. This is the same track that Marion had. Yep, that's exactly. He is there. He is running. He was. He's in Open E-Buggy and E-Truggy. We did a walkabout, so I got an interview with him as well. He is definitely here. So we got 30 seconds left, and oh wow, looks like Soel Lugo. Well done. Taking over that top spot, that TQ on the last lap. We're on a 36.9. David Mays having a very long 42.2 second lap. And so that allows Soel Lugo to take TQ with 0.6 of a second over David. So well done to Soel. Is that Soel a young racer, Danny? Oh. Okay, so I'm just being. He's an older racer, but well done. Older as in just 5 years older than us. There's Tony Rivas. Now they're arguing about who's old. Up next, Open E-Truggy, brought to you by High Tech. Ben Bertle, Ryan Vesh, Bill Lister, Nolan Manchester, John Roman, Ryan Nett, Ryan Harris. 8 guys in this race. Ben Bertle, Ryan Vish, Bill Lister, Ryan Nett. Apparently he's from Switzerland. Race 12 of 21. This is Open E-Truggy, brought to you by High Tech. Go check out their new servo. See, they just get ready to drop a new servo as well. So well done to High Tech. Big supporter of me at the No Name RC podcast. Shameless plug, if you haven't subbed to the No Name RC podcast, please go ahead and do that. Don't forget to hit that sub button. Also on the Florida RC Championship right now at 647 subs. Let's get that up to let's get that up to 700 today. At least get it up to 675. Let's get it up to 650 subs in the next hour. That's going to be a goal. We're going to be here all day. There's Adrian Gibson. Hello, Neo. How are you? Ciao. Are you going to the Reds race at Osby Team next weekend or not? How are you, Neo? Hope you had a good summer of RC there in Italy. Met Neo last year at the. I was looking at some laps from Osby Team from last year. Really enjoyed my time in Italy. They had nice cold beer on tap too, which was always a good thing. I really hope to make it back to Italy for a race next year. We'll see how things go. I appreciate it, young Patrick Rossiter. I appreciate it. Patrick sitting in second in that last round. We are ready for the moving camera as soon as Danny Paz gets in position. Lance McDonald flying through the program here. Doing a good job. We got to see the sky turning blue, so it's going to be a beautiful day here in Florida. But as we know, Florida has a mind of its own when it comes to weather. But we are back, and I believe we are on board with Ryan Styles Harris. So X-Tech Tech, you're just asking about him. Here's Ryan Styles Harris. Said he's excited to be back in racing, and he's thinks he's going to get back into it. Not full time, but you know, at a pace that he can make content comfortably. So as a creator, I can appreciate all the work and time that goes into his work. He has some of the best, most quality videos out there. Really do like his video work. He just threw down a 34.3. He's got Ben Bertle, 1.4 back of him. Nolan Manchester, 2.9 back of Bertle. Ryan Vesh, he's 2.7 back. So Ryan Harris does have some company behind him coming up. But right now, he's looking pretty good. This should be a good lap for him. He's got about 1/4 of a lap to go as he goes up over that crooked double, over the crooked dragon's back, as I'm calling it, and onto the straightaway. Ryan Harris, a 34.9. So that lead is now stretching out to a 9-lap 5:13 pace. With 2 minutes and 57 seconds left in this race, we see Ryan Harris going over that yellow and red, black-winged yellow TLR E-Truggy. His cars, he comes from the 10-scale route. I went over his cars, are pristine and clean, and You know, seems to be enjoying coming back to RC. And he comes by, and that was a 34.8. Let's see. Ben Bartle's in second. Let's see if we can show Bartle some love. I think that's him right there, actually. Is that him? I believe so. Danny, if we hold up. Ben Bartle's the next truggy by. Back him. Yep. So here's Ben out here. A what windshield, Danny? Oh, he has an alien in his windshield. Okay, I do believe they have visitors as well. So there we see Ben in that Mugen truck. We got Big Ty. How you doing, man? Good to see you in there. Hope you're having a good weekend there in SoCal. As we are on board with Ben Bartle on that purple and blue green alien-powered Mugen E-Truggy. He's now down in third as Nolan Manchester, who is probably right behind him. I would say let's hold up for that car right behind him. Hold, hold, hold. There's Nolan Manchester in that blue, orange, and yellow truck. Some great colors he's got going out there. We see Chris Figueroa, who has my favorite colors, that teal. There's Chris Figueroa right there. He's right in front of Ryan Styles Harris. But right now we're following Nolan Manchester in that red, yellow, that yellow, pink, blue, Blackwing E-Truggy. Yellow wheels, great paint combination there. Got to give him lots of credit for that. He might be from Canada, as he just threw down a 34.6. But he's 8.6 seconds back, 6.2, 6.4 behind Ryan Harris. So Ryan Harris driving a very smooth race up there. But, uh-oh, as Manchester gets it wrong slightly. But no harm, no foul. We see Ryan Styles Harris also getting it wrong. So that's going to allow Nolan to chip away at that lead. They got 18 seconds left. So they still have some racing time. Hello, Alex. How are you? Nice. Thank you for joining in on this. Don't forget to also go over to the Florida RC Championship YouTube page and hits that sub and notification button. Leave a comment over there as well. Let's help grow that YouTube channel. Nolan Manchester still holding on to that second place spot, but still 4.5 back of Ryan Harris. Right there is actually third of Ben Bartle. Ben Bartle 3.2 back. So this is the Open E-Truggy Heat 1 of 3. Wow, big Open E-Truggy classer. There's no Pro E-Truggy, correct? So I believe it's Pro E-Truggy is like it's all combined here, but 3 heats of E-Truggy. And it's Ryan Harris, followed by Nolan Manchester, Ben Bartle, Ryan Vesh, Chris Figueroa, Bill Lister, John Roman, and Ryan Nett. X-Tech, that's funny. All right, up next is Heat 2 of High Tech Open Truggy. E-Truggy Diego Bianchi, Rob Offit, Michael Roy, Adrian Gibson, Vincent Casarini, Attila Zolsak, Andrew Bryant, Sean Krause, Hayden Pascal, BJ Holton. This is Heat 2 of 3 of High Tech Open E-Truggy, so thank you to High Tech for all their support. Exotech, the guy in the gray clothes and the rostrum looks like he's going to have a stroke. I can't see the rostrum. I missed that one. So, said one of the viewers says the guy in the gray clothes on the rostrum looks like he's going to have a stroke. So, Heat 2, Open E-Truggy brought to you by High Tech. Tyrone says, I was supposed to be racing at Thunder Alley, but knee went out. What is it, just a club race out there, or are they having a series race this weekend? I know they had JBRL last weekend. There's Ben Bartle taking up position to do his turn marshalling duties. So we are at the Epic RC Complex here in Newport Richey, Florida, over on the West Coast.
5 top left.
The camera should change to the straight away.
Which
I'm just testing the app.
What's that?
45 seconds to
That's the
start
wrong
your race.
transponder?
Aiden.
Alrighty, so getting lined up here, Diego Bianchi was great. Saw Diego yesterday, and he gave me, I needed a Red Bull desperately, and he was able to give me one. So I appreciate Diego. Here you go, sir. Some decals for you and your son. We are racing here. It is an absolute beautiful day here in Newport Richey at the Epic RC Complex. Things are starting to cool down. Not as hot as it's not as hot as Lake City. It's a little humid, a little moist, but the sun is out. Okay, top-notch series. So Cass says, I run the only YouTube channel in Israel covering all RC activities. You're going to have to send me a link for that so I can check it out. Lots of racing going on this weekend as well. It's a lot of racing coming up over the next few months here in America. And we have the GT Worlds from Australia next week. We have the On-Road Worlds coming up in November as well. 12-Scale Worlds in December. AMS, Fall Brawl, Florida Carpet Championships, Masters of Dirt. Lots and lots of racing from different genres of RC. Awesome. I love bashing, racing, and crawling. All three of those things I love. So. All right, as we're going to wait for Danny to get onto the moving camera. There we are. I had to press the one. Exactly. I am in control. Oh, and just as I say that, that pink and blue car, who is actually Vincent Serbini. Okay. Interesting conversation going on. And who is this silver bullet of a car that we're following right now in the second heat of E. Truggy? Ooh, he is wild out there, flinging it around that 180. Losing traction, absolutely. Let's see who this is when they come around. It's got to be Rob Outfit or Andrew Bryant when they come around. So let's see, who is this? Rob Offit in that silver bullet of a car. He is flying. Right behind him is Andrew Bryant, our winner of the waffle last week. So congratulations to him. We got to go meet him and take a picture with him. All right, now we are following Rob Offit in that silver truggy, or bruggy as my good friend Charlie Mack would say. What's up, D70 Racing? How are things up in Connecticut, man? Is it cooling down up there? I hope so. Rory Harlow, I'm going to find you. Good stuff, man. Don't forget to go over there and also hit that like, notification, sub button on the Florida RC Championship YouTube. X-Tech says shout out to an awesome guy at La Terra Racing, Sweden. Are you talking about Kim or the other gentleman? I met both of those guys at the Worlds last year. Rainy Bakula. Yep, no rain here in Florida, so we are good to go. It's actually very humid in a hot way. So we are on board with Sean Kraus, our current leader of that black and blue E-Truggy white wheels. And we thank all of you guys for joining us here for the racing at the 2023 Florida RC Championship, brought to you here at the Epic RC Complex. The track crew has been working extremely hard last night. They were up to about 10:30, putting on more magnesium, some sugar water. They have this track. Once that sun bakes it all, the moisture from the morning off is going to be absolutely hard as concrete. Right now, Sean Kraus is not worried about that. He is in the lead of this race, but he's scored in fourth. He's on a 9.531, and the time to beat is actually set by Ryan Stiles Harris of a 9.520. So he has a lot of work to do if he wants to make it up. What's up, mister? Good run. Good run. Sean Kraus coming across the line. 33.8 for Sean. Fast lap for him. Right? But still, that's only going to put him in third for now overall. So it looks like Ryan Stiles' Harris time of 5:23 could possibly stand unless, sorry, 5:20 unless Sean finds 6 seconds out there. It's going to be very hard to find that with 54 seconds left to go. All right, so Rory's already found it. So good stuff. Send me a link, Rory. Okay, send me a link on Facebook so I can check it out. Well, right now we're still following our leader, Sean Kraus, and that black E-Truggy. E-Bruggy. He's getting tangled up in a little bit of lap traffic. That's going to help his cause at all. He's going to lose a lot of time getting caught up with that lap traffic, and then it goes from better to worse as he hits that pipe dead on. Lucky he didn't break an arm there as he hit that right on the left-hand side of the truck. There's long wide. But it's Kraus from Bianchi. Zolsak, Offit, Hayden, Pascal, your top 5. Adrian Gibson making the trip all the way up from Fort Lauderdale, running in 6th right now, representing Mills Pond crew. How you doing, sir? Did I give you some stickers? There, I hope they. Oh man! All right, so we're going to our top heat of Open E-Truggy, brought to you by High Tech. Here you go, sir. Have some decals. Here you go, buddy. Thank you. So Sean Kraus from Diego Bianchi, Hayden Pascal, Rob Offit, Attila Zolsak, your top 5. All right, high-tech Open E-Truggy class. Your top class, Patrick Russell, Carlos Gonzalez, Gabriel Santiago, James Large, Gene Strout Jr., Freddie Villanona, Derek Trim, Jay Maconi, who is apparently from Finland, Chris Powell, and John Cate, who is from Switzerland. He's a neutral country, according to him. Patrick Rossiter leading the points into this E-Truggy class. Looking to hold on to that points lead. He was definitely between minds about running E-Truggy and helping out more. I'm glad he decided to run E-Truggy. It's very important that he does well in the points. So Patrick Rossiter running that new S-Works car. Carlos Gonzalez. Gabriel Santiago representing Tecno in Puerto Rico. Danny, do you like how I rolled my R just now? Was it good? I'm getting really better at rolling the R's. You know, like the Spanish guys. But P. Diddy, Carlos Gonzalez. Let's get these guys off screen. We're going to need a moving camera up there. As Danny Paz is up and down the driver's stand. He must be getting about 30,000 steps today. And we can thank you for coming in and enjoying the coverage with us. Please keep chatting away with us. And don't forget to head over to the Florida RC Championships YouTube page. Hit that sub notification like button. Leave a comment, leave a share. Let's grow that channel.
We're gonna be giving away a nitro motor this month for subscribers. If you subscribe to the channel, that's all you have to do. We're gonna give away a nitro.
Okay, so Lance just told me if you subscribe to the channel and we get to a certain amount, we're going to give away a nitro motor. So you just have to be a subscriber. And that's going to happen this month. So get over there, hit that sub button. Let's make it hit 1,000 subs. That's the goal. Let's get it to 1,000 subs. Once you get it to 1,000 subs, you will get entered into the draw for a nitro motor. So all you got to do is sub. I know it. You need to share it as well so you can get people over there. We want to get to 1,000 subs by the end of October, I would say. So we have 3 weeks to go. As we are on board with Patrick Rossiter, neck green and white, S-Works Truggy, currently leading the points. So Patrick out there looking to stretch out that lead in the E-Truggy points. Been running probably one of the guys that I've known that's run E-Truggy for the longest while. Carlos Gonzalez throws on a 34-2 right off the bat. Freddie Villalona Right behind him, Carlos Siegi. John Kate from Switzerland, apparently, up to second. So Lance is about to do a raffle here as they sold all the raffle tickets. Well done. Patrick, a 33.7. He is on a 9-lap 5:03, 5/10 of a second above Carlos Gonzalez. This is heat heat 3 of 3 of Open E-Truggy, brought to you by High Tech RCD. We thank everybody out there in the chat for joining in on us. We know you have a choice to watch RC stuff this weekend or go do some RC, but we're going to be doing a lot of coverage over the next few months. So as Danny is now following, that's Gonzalez right there. And then we'll show some love to, he's up top. Yeah. We got some sleeping picture racers we need you to take, Danny Paz. I think Phil's dad is asleep. I know. So we're not going to get the sleeping pictures. He's doing moving camera. Patrick Rossett is still up front, followed by Carlos Gonzalez, Gabriel Santiago. We're going to show the young Gabriel some love. What do you think, Danny? Let's find Gabriel. I think that's him. He'll be coming across the line in a minute. Hold on, Danny. Hold. There's Gabriel in the blue and white. No, go up the top. No, off Gonzalez. No, Gabriel. Wait for Gabriel. He's coming. This is Gabriel. Stop. There we go. Follow Gabriel. No, go. Gabriel. He's in back of Carlos. Go back to Carlos. Gabriel is right behind him. So this is the battle for second right here between Gabriel and the white and blue. Puerto Rico. Gonzalez, not sure where he's from. Danny can probably fill me in. But Gabriel. Oh, so we have Cuba versus Puerto Rico. Flags look almost identical. Always get them confused. So it's Gabriel inherits that lead. No, he just threw down a 35 flat to Carlos Gonzalez's 39.5. He has a 1 second lead. But right now, Patrick Rossiter out in the front of a 5.2 second lead over second and third. So well done to P. Diddy Patrick Rossiter. E-Truggy veteran. And there we see the young Boricua powering. Gonzalez having another mistake. Nope, it's not. But that's Eugene. Eugene having a not so good qualifier. He's actually Eugene Strout Race Jr. In the original Truggy body. So there we have an actual Truggy, not a Bruggy there. 46 seconds left to go. Patrick Rossiter has stretched that lead out. No, that lead has dropped slightly to a 4.7 for Patrick Rossiter. Carlos Gonzalez, 3/10. There's Gonzalez powering around that 180. Did you see all that actuation in his chassis, that body roll? That was a perfect shot if I've ever seen one. Hello, Clubhouse. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're enjoying the coverage of the 2023 Round 6 of the Florida RC Championships here at the Epic RC Complex in Newport Richey, Florida. Gonzalez comes forward. That's a good 35.5, but Santiago answers back for 34.3. Santiago just behind him, actually. Maybe we can come out a little wide, get both of these guys in shot right there, Danny, if you can. There we go. We got both of them in shot. Patrick's making it boring. So, oh, no. Gonzalez not looking to... That's going to hurt Gonzalez quite a lot as that accident. So that might no. I was about to say that might let Carlos Siegi get up on him, but get up on the rear end of him. But no, he's still got a good lead. He's got a big lead over Siegi. So Gabriel Santiago comes second. Patrick Rossiter first. Patrick Rossiter takes over TQ. Gabriel Santiago second. Carlos Gonzalez third. Overall, Ryan Styles Harris fourth. Sean Krause fifth. So well done, Patrick Rossiter. Well done, Patrick Rossiter. All right, up next is Robert Trim, Jerry Barr, Corey Holton, Thomas Alapena, Bill Lister, Ryan Nett, Mike Swan, William Talksdorf. This is Team Associated Rookie E-Buggy.
All right, who is our lucky winner?
Congratulations, Ryan Vesh. Ryan Vesh, the winner.
Ryan Vesh wins the raffle.
Ryan Vesh, congratulations. You are our winner. Ticket number 55038. You are the lucky winner. All right, so I need Carlos Sigi. Carlos Sigi. Take the one, please. I need Patrick to come take you into the booth for a minute. Carlos Sigi, take the one. I need Rossler inside the booth. Patrick, if you'll come to the booth, I'll go get that car kit for Vesh.
Clubhouse says, I used to live and race in Florida. Oh, really? What part?
Which one does he want? I don't know. I thought you said come pick it up. Sorry. He's probably sitting in the trailer. I'll go get him.
I've got to go get it. They're in the trailer anyway, so I got to go get it.
All right. See you.
All right, congratulations to Ryan Vesh winning the raffle. We're getting ready for the Team Associated Rookie E-Buggy Heat 1 of 2 rookie E-Buggy classes.
All right, so we got a check in from Jerry, Corey, and Thomas. Got 30 seconds. Jerry, Corey, and Thomas. No check. Bucket 9. Chris Powell. Bucket 9. Chris Powell.
We're just gonna have static cam for a second while Danny goes out there and takes some pictures. So, Gene, I'm sure Gene will be back to help us out here shortly as Danny's got to go out and take some TQ pictures.
Who's going to go live, guys, in 5,
I can adjust the camera a little bit here.
2, space yourselves out on the start, guys. Space yourselves out. This is race 15, first group of rookie E-Buggy presented by AE.
You still live. You can hear you.
Okay. Danny Paz just setting up. We're going to have static cam for this heat, everybody. We do apologize, but Danny has to go out there and take some pictures. He is a machine. He is up and down, running cameras, taking pictures. So thank you to Danny Paz for all his hard work that he does to bring you guys this live stream. WRCE. We do RC Media. Clubhouse says, I lived in the St. Augustine area and raced all over Florida. Where do you live now, dude? Florida RC is booming right now. About to have the 10 scale Florida RC Championships next year as well, so even bigger. But we are on the clock. Mike Swan is out front. Let's talk to our people in the chat. What's going on, everybody? What are you guys up to today? When is your next RC race? As this is on a static cam right now, as Danny has to go take some pictures. And Patrick is now taking over the calling duties. So where are you guys racing this weekend? When is your next race event? Let us know in the chat. Don't forget to go down and upstate New York. So you move from like the mecca of East Coast racing down in Southeast. Well, New York, Northeast has some good racing scene during the summer. So they have the NYGP going on up there now, the on-road race.
Oh, turn marshal up at the mountain. Look out at the mountain. Watch yourself there.
Go check out Rohan at Barnstormers. You guys don't have much time left now with winter on its way. Outdoor racing up in New York probably comes to an end. But Mike Swan currently out front. Rory Holler, he's always in here. Where do you race, Rory? Where do you race up there in Wisconsin, the land of cheese and Green Bay Packers? And I'm not sure what else you're famous for up in Wisconsin.
We do have Uncle Mike's Lemonade here serving some great food and lemonade. If you like a little lemonade with your sugar, I highly suggest you go get some lemonade from Uncle Mike. He is
Trackside, so you're up there with at Scotty's home turf when he's home.
He's got a beautiful chicken
Milwaukee. Oh, the Brewers. You're also famous for the Brewers as well. Baseball team.
slushies. Make sure you go get something to eat.
Yes, Rohan is good people. Some good tracks up there in the Northeast. I saw Trains and Lanes, massive berm. Tigretti RC, you was following MX of Nations. How's that going? It's now what? What time is it? 1 o'clock. So it's should be over there. He says bear, bear, bear. Wisconsin is famous for beer. Drinking it or producing it?
All right, guys, minute 40 to go. It is the Mike Swan show. He's got a 7.8-second lead up on the field. Ryan Nett still holding on to the number 2 spot. Robert Tim in the 3. Willie Toadstool 4. Bill Lewis in the 5. And Jerry Marr in the 6.
You are watching the Team Associated Rookie E-Buggy Heat 1 of 2. Sorry, we don't have moving cameras at this moment, but Danny has to go out and take some pictures. So we'll be back on the moving cameras for shortly. So do not worry. They aren't going anywhere. And I'm here to entertain you. I don't drink, but yeah, there are some drinks here. Because you don't drink, you're always putting out beer signals, emojis in the chat. I thought you was an avid fan of the beer. Drunk people. I think that's in every country where alcohol is consumed and where it's not supposed to be consumed. 51 seconds left in this race. The clubhouse is thinking of going out to Barnstormers later. I don't blame you. Barnstormers turns into an indoor 10-scale track in the winter, though. Am I correct? So Rohan been doing that for quite some time over there. Up in what part of New York is that in, by the way? How about that track in the Bronx, Gun Park or whatever it's called? I think I'm actually supposed to be on a podcast next week from the Northeast. So when I get home.
15 seconds left.
No, not for my channel, Clubhouse. That is for the RC Racing TV. Sorry, not RC, Florida RC Championship YouTube channel. They want to get to 1,000 subs, and then they're going to do a giveaway for an engine. So go over to look up Florida RC Championships on YouTube and go hit that sub. Yeah, Gun Hill in the Bronx. In the Bronx, where all the Dominicans are too. Is it the Bronx? Yeah, that's in Washington Heights. And Danny is waiting for Lance. Yeah, go. Florida RC Championships on YouTube. Check them out on Facebook, too. The best, the premier racing, 1/8 scale racing series in the USA, I would say. I can say that. I can definitely say that. We see Carlos Sigi, Pro 1 RC. Did I say it right, Chemo? Pro 1 RC. Team Associated, Rookie E-Buggy. We're going to have the Heat 2 of Rookie E-Buggy. Good to see all these Rookie E-Buggies here. Nick Maldonado, Soal Lugo, Matt Milling, Cody Tice, Brian Nunez, Donnie Lodge, Rodolay Torres, Keith Hill, Kevin Ramos, and Mike Walford in the E-Buggy class.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I need volunteers on 9 and 10, guys, 9 and 10. Also, friendly reminder, you do need closed-toed shoes to turn marshal. Just keep that in mind. We don't want anybody's big toenail ending up in their forehead. So, especially for the mains, guys, you got to have closed-toed shoes to turn marshal. Closed-toed shoes.
3472 Bronx Boulevard, Bronx, New York City. Gun Hill. Yeah, my wife's cousin, when he was in New York for a couple of weeks, he would say he would walk across there and he would see the track and see people out there on the weekends and think of me. And then Jay Bless was actually telling me about the track. And, oh, man. Oh, his name slips my brain. We talk on, I should remember his name, but he's from up there as well. So, good stuff, man. RC everywhere. I didn't realize RC was so big in New York, especially in the city side of things. So, always good to see. Danny is waiting for you.
I need Thomas on bucket 4, please, guys. Thomas on bucket 4. Waiting on the check-in for Brian Nunez. And we got one car.
All righty then.
Up on the
Sorry, we don't have moving cameras for these two. They're just taking pictures of the raffle winners and TQ winners. So Danny Paz is out there. Our cameraman is now calling the race, and the other cameraman is turn marshalling, I believe, or just finished turn marshalling. So we're going to get our moving cameras back up for the next race. This is race 16 of 21. We are getting up into the upper echelons of the e-buggy class. Oh, really? Been closed for club racing last I know. Okay, unfortunate. 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 Oh, dude, they have, so speaking of lemonade, they have this lemonade. I just have one here. They squeeze like 2 wedges of lemon, and they add lemon juice and sugar. I just added some water to it. It's really keeping me hydrated her. This is Florida. That humidity, man, that sucks the hydration out of you. I started cramping up yesterday. That's a different type of humidity here in Florida. So. But thank you guys for joining us. Remember, head over to the Florida RC Championship. I will be back, everybody.
All right, Soel, you ready to go? All right, here we go. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2. Track is hot. Space yourselves out, guys. Space yourselves out. All righty, this is heat. Still no chat from Brian Nunez. No chat, Brian Nunez. All right, we'll let everyone get a few laps in. We'll tell you the running order. TQ time for this round is by Ryan Nett, 8 lap 5:33. That is the set pace. All right, guys, we are 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go.
All right, so I'm back. We have three minutes. 3 minutes left in this race. We are on board with the orange car. Who's this, Danny, who we're following? Okay, so Danny doesn't know who he's following. Just the orange car seemed to attract his attention. Let's see, we'll find out who it is when he comes across. That's Soel Lugo. How come you don't know it? That's Soel.
Cody Tice right now leading the way. Kevin Ramos working in at number 2 spot. So Lugo in at number 3. Matt Milling in at number 4. Nick Maldonado in at 5.
All righty then, so Matt Milling. Let's find our leader, Danny. Matt Milling. There he is right there, actually. Looks in that truck. I believe that's his buggy right there. I could be wrong. The Aqua one. No, he just came across. There's Matt. That Matt is that yellow and blue. There we go. I was trying. That's the colors. Man, that body really psychs me out, man. I think it's flat, completely flat. Really, the way it's painted, it's really got me. It's a great illusion. But Matt Milling, I think he was your TQ in Rookie E-Truggy as well. So out there in that space-looking body, which really isn't space, it's just the paint. So he is looking to take a TQ here as well. Right now he has a 1.8 second lead. You are watching.
Keep up the pace here, guys. We're doing really good on time. Doing really good on time. If everything stays like it is, we will be out of here well before 11 o'clock. Keep up the pace.
30 seconds left.
Okay, so we are following Matt Milling in that green and yellow white paint, word-looking paint job. It's a great illusion. It is an actual buggy body, but the way it's painted, it looks completely flat. He just threw down a 37.7. Yes, the buffering will be from your end, Clubhouse. Refresh your channel, unless if we are having buffering from anybody else, let us know and we'll have a look into it here. Thank you, Rory, for hitting that sub button for the Florida RC Championship. Yeah, go in there and if you do hit that sub button. Okay, so X-Attack is having buffering as well, Danny. So we're having some buffering issues. We have to, maybe the internet's just dropped a little bit. Let us refresh everybody and let us know if it's still buffering, please. As Matt Milling will take that lead. Wow, what a close race at the end. Matt and Nick finishing, wow, so close. 0.2 of a second. That is a blink. All right, up next is the HB Racing Open E-Buggy Heat Race 1 of 3. Let us know if you're still getting some buffering on that side of things after you've refreshed your computer. Eric Jacobs, Robert Huguet, Richard Vasquez, John Roman, Keith or Johnson, Santiago Botero, Andrew Bryant, who actually won the... Okay. Okay. So we are on Starlink, I was told, and it's getting a bit cloudy. So that might be slightly affecting our bandwidth problem, so bear with us, everybody. Let us know if it's buffering, so we can, it's not much we can do besides just fight through it. Andrew Bryant, Ryan Vesh, Jacob Lasco, and Hayden Pascal. Ryan Vesh actually winning the other raffle that we held here just a few minutes ago. Thank you all for tuning in. As we are on board with Open E-Buggy Heat 1 of 3, brought to you by HB Racing. We want to thank everybody for tuning in. Our sponsors: Complete Construction, High Tech RC, Exotic RC, Michael's RC Hobbies, Team Associated, Beach RC, LFR, Techno RC, HB Racing, Rockstar Hobbies, Go Machine, High Performance, Bushings, JConcepts.net, ProTech RC, try to set your auto. All right. Yeah, then it's the clouds are affecting the Skylinker, I believe. So we are running on Skylink, so we do apologize for that. It is getting a slight bit cloud cover over here, so it might be just affecting the internet bandwidth. He says it looks like I'm watching TV without my glasses.
Get one of them guys that you're busy with to cover your spots, okay?
I'm not even racing.
Oh, you're not racing at all?
I'm not racing.
Okay.
Here you go, buddy. Yeah, we're having some buffering issues, Danny. So I don't know if it's the Skylink or it's Danny Paz, the magician, is going to see what he can do and fix these buffering issues. Tirelessly working. So let's just talk to me while he works on that. I'm actually doing this without my glasses too, but it's not too bad. I need my glasses more for reading, especially my phone. And Danny Paz says, oh yeah, we're going to get this fixed. No buffering on my stream.
Are they on YouTube?
They are on YouTube.
Okay, I'm about to say, if they're on the live on Steve.
So
4 minutes left.
Danny says everything was good here. So
We're not dropping any frames or anything. What? That's all we're dropping.
we do apologize. I appreciate it, Clubhouse. He says, I'm sticking with you anyhow. Thank you, I appreciate that, good buddy. Danny says everything's checking out here, so not sure what's going on with that. Let me slow this down a little bit because that shouldn't be. Derek says he's good. It's 100% fine on my end. He's watching from the WRCE. Yeah, just have another refresh and see if we can. Pascal right out now. If your leader stood on a 35.9, that's his fast lap of the day so far. Jake Lasko right behind him, 2.8 seconds back. But Jake gonna have to put his head down and throw off a better lap than a 39.2. He can do better than that. We have a few people out. No Ryan Vesh, no Roberto. He's not here. Santiago Botero's not here. So a few guys not making the start because they're not here. C. Stoik is turned on Jake Lasko. Jacob Lasko, the fisherman. That's not Jake. Jake's e-buggy. You cannot see. He no windows, and he knows I'm going to talk about it. So he has a body with windows, all white, but not. He refuses to run it. Jake Lasko, another Florida stalwart here, been racing in Florida for many, many years. Always good to see Jake Lasko out there in that Mayako MX-8E. I believe Mayako will be dropping their e-buggy sometime soon this year, and feverishly working on the e-truggy. E-truggy and nitro truggy. You can learn more about that on episode 257 of the No Name RC podcast as Max geeks out on that for a few minutes. Well, right now you're watching Jake Lasko, who threw on a 37.5, and his lead is now 6 seconds flat in front of Eric Jacobs. Hayden Pascal having a horrible 40-second lap and dropping him down to third and dropping that lead, dropping that distance between him and first to 10.7. So Jake looking to set an early rapid pacer in the open e-buggy class. Will it be enough to hold on for TQ with 2 more heats left to go? We shall find out. This is race number 17 of 21. We have 3 more races left after this, and then we're going. Ronald is happy about how things are going. So, all good. Thank you to Lance and all his hard work, and thank you to everybody that helped support to get me out to this race. I really enjoy coming out here to the Florida RC Championships and having some fun with the Floridian racers. Yesterday I got a chance to hang out with them. This morning I got to walk around the pits and hang out, and that's what I really like to do. Now obviously I'm here now calling the races, which is fine because I want to give them as much knowledge and screen time as possible, because these are the people, this is what keeps our sport going, this type of racing. You are watching, in my opinion, the premier RC racing, 1/8 scale racing series in the world, I would say. And it's a testament as how quick this sells out, how many people are here. They don't miss a race. Everybody's worried about the points. It's something that they look forward to. I guess they'll have the banquet in the new year as well. And Lance has the VIP pit set up. It's a game of Tetris with all the campers. So well done to all the people involved in this awesome series, as well as the facility, the track people, the track workers have worked their behinds off to bring you guys a. We're going static. Okay, so Danny Paz says we're going static again because he has to take pictures. We need to clone Danny Paz. That's what we need to do. We need 2 Danny Pazes. No, Clubhouse. John Bernard is not here. I'm sure he'll be at the next round, which will be at his home track of Callahan. And C Stoic says, well done to Jake Lasco. Jake Lasco taking that win with a 8-5-11. Let's see if Jake Lasco can hold on to that TQ.
Again, H. Pascal, please take 2. I need a volunteer on 6, right in the middle, please. I need a volunteer on 6, right in the middle of the track.
Danny Paz, a busy, busy man, going out there taking pictures for you guys.
Sir, I apologize, I don't remember your name, so just tell me when you're done. 6 is right in the middle of the track.
Up next, we have Bryson Dyer, John Kate, John Luciani, Tyler Gent, Kurt Robinson, Tamika Washington, Angel Reyes, Raymond Gagonski, Vincent Serbini, and Attila Zolsak.
Raymond Gosinski. Tamika Washington.
Oh, yeah, we're going to fix that for us, Alex. Danny, how do we take this smaller screen off the big screen here, good buddy?
Either of y'all hungry now?
Okay, he's on his way. Yes, sir. Danny's on his way. He's here. There we go. Thank you, Lance, using the ATM Mini. All right, there we go, Alex. All fixed for you, buddy. Danny's going to get back up there to do some more camera work. He's a busy man.
So Ryan Fesh, take the 4. Ryan Fesh, take the 4. Ryan Fesh, take the 4, please.
Okay, no worries. Where's Gene?
4, 3, 2.
Is he racing? Yeah, because he's racing e-buggy, yeah. Let's wait for the top heat, because if you got to take pictures, must. Danny just trying to get on top of his TQ pictures. So we're going to have a static race for her. I used to race with Jacob at RCIS. What's that, RCIS? What was that called? I know they used to have a track back in the day, an indoor track, indoor 8-scale track. Him and Tony and a couple other guys. I forget what it was called. But out front right now, John Kate, who is currently looking to smash Jake's TQ by 5 seconds, but he has only one long history of RC. So not surprised that at all, and it's booming right now in my opinion, and I think we're about to see 10 scale boom even more next year as the 10 scale Florida RC Championships will start by the brainchild of Mr. Lance McDonald. Understands that bringing the feel of the big races to the regional races here for these regional racers, giving them their own coverage, brought to you by Danny Paz, who's becoming ever so more popular with his work. So you can thank him. Go to the WRCE channel as well. Hit that sub button. But remember, hit that sub, like, and notification button on the Florida RC Championships YouTube. We want to get to 1,000 followers, subs, sorry. And once we hit 1,000 subs, we will do a drawing, or Lance will do a drawing.
3 minutes left.
And everybody who's a sub will get entered, and they will win a Nitro Buggy engine. So all you got to do is sub. Ultimate Nitro Buggy engine, I'm told. So thank you to Ultimate RC for their support. That's right. So you have to help it grow. We want to get to 1,000 subs, and you have to sub yourself to be entered into the competition. So you have a 1 in 1,000 chance to win an. Yep, nothing but a click of e-buggy of this class, but Danny has to get some pictures taken. So we do apologize. John Cade is currently out to the lead with a 3.2 second lead over Attila. Tyler Gent in third, Bryson Dyer fourth, Kurt Robinson fifth. There's John Cade. John Cade has a pretty epic beard in that picture. Bird skills 8.5 out of 10, I would say. Danny Paz, he is all over this, like everywhere, doing stuff. All righty. So talk to me in the chat. because John Cate's making this a boring one. He's now to an 8.8 second lead over Attila. I like that name. Is it Attila or Attila? Like, yeah, Zolsak. That sounds like a cool name to me. Cool name. Jake Lesko still holding on to that second spot. John Cate, the only one in front of him at this moment. 58 seconds left. He has quite a big lead over Jake Lesko's time. Jake with a 5.85.11, and John Cate currently on tap for an 8.5.04. So about to smash that TQ time right out of this atmosphere. But still, Jake will be in a great position as they look forward. They will get two 10-minute mains, 8-minute mains later on today.
30 seconds left.
So 8-minute double mains for our e-buggy racers here in the A final. We thank you all for tuning in.
15 seconds left.
John's beard is 10 out of 10, says Anna Balk. Okay. And it's pretty impressive. I just saw a picture of him, so well done to John Cate's beard game. Takes a lot of time and effort to have a beard of epic proportions like that. Shout out to our sponsor, Speed Team and Hobbies, TrinityInvisibleSpeed.net, and Beyond Credit Repair.
Washington done.
Complete Construction, High Tech RC, Exotic RC, Michael's RC Hobbies, Team Associated. Thank you for their support of the Florida RC Championships. BeachRC.com, Leadfinger Racing, Techno RC, HBR Racing, Rockstar Hobbies, and Go Machine, the high performance bushings, as well as JConcepts.net and ProTech RC for sponsoring the race for all of you out there in the atmosphere. And yes, no, the cameraman is not on break, Alex. He's actually taking pictures and uploading pictures. So they do TQ pictures of everybody. He's actually just editing those pictures and getting ready to put them up. But hopefully we can get Danny up there to video this next heat, because this is the top heat with Miller, Freud, and everybody in it, Danny. So he has a couple minutes. We do apologize, Alex. How it worked out with qualifying is our other two cameramen are actually running in these classes, so they have to get their cars ready as well. But we will be back. Danny is just finishing off a picture and uploading it to Facebook, because not only do you get coverage here, but you get your TQ pictures and all that cool stuff that you get to show off in your race reports. Race after this. Danny Paz is the man who does all of that, and he is busy, busy, busy. No problem. We're gonna have people. We're gonna have him. He's looking now. He's counting down the seconds. He's trying to edit this picture of TQ, and he's about to go up and get on the moving camera for us. All go, Danny Paz. We want moving cameras. Thank you, good buddy. Danny Paz is like, I need to edit this picture. Amazing what this man does. He is like an octopus, a man with 8 arms, and able to do so many things at once. Miller Freud, Tony Rivas, JP Signs, Justin Newby, Gene Strout Jr., Derek Tim, Jay McConey, Benjamin Fox, Rocket Chips. I hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Hit that like, sub, and notification button. Don't forget to go to the Florida RC Championship YouTube page. Hit that sub, notification, like button, and be entered in a chance to win a Nitro, Ultimate Nitro Buggy Engine when we hit 1,000 subs on that channel. Here you go. Have some stickers. Give him some stickers, please. All right, Freud. Oh, yeah, these guys got to remember they're on their own track time. Miller Freud on that red and yellow X-Ray, very fast at Wicked Weekend this past year. Bumped all the way up from like one of the last mains in E-Buggy and Sportsman. Now out here running open Nitro Buggy. There's no Sportsman class here. There we go, Alex. We're back to moving cameras for you, good buddy. Oh, we have Lance dishing out a warning for that blue Techno with a black wing. So they are getting a warning. Any more nefarious driving from that car will result in a stop and go. So he wants to keep it clean. Oh, Miller getting it side high, throwing up a fat whip right there. He's currently scored in third. JP Sainz is now in first. Let's see if we can find JP. Another, I believe, is from Colombia as well, Danny, if I'm wrong. Yes. So let's see when they come across the loop who we're following. I believe that's JP right there. That's JP. Miller. So there's our two top 1 and 2, JP and Miller. This is the HB Racing Open E-Buggy Heat 3 of 3. Thank you, everybody, for joining us in the chat. Hope you're enjoying the coverage of this round 6 of the Florida RC Championship as we see JP Sainz still just slightly ahead of Miller Freud, the X-Ray versus HB. Colombia versus America. South Florida versus Middle Florida. Because Florida is huge. And it's full of alligators, crocodiles, manatees, sharks, orcas, snakes, cougars, and everything else that can kill you.
3 minutes left.
Attack frogs. Miller Freud still putting a little bit of pressure on JP. Miller getting wrong over that double. That's going to cost him some time as JP is going down the crooked dragon's back. And JP will come across for 30. Now out to a 5.3 second lead over young Miller. Jay McConey in third. Tony Rivas, the veteran, in fourth. And Justin Newby now bumping up to fourth. Gene Strout Jr., who will help us cameraman her eventually, in sixth. So we wife forever helping out for us. She just let us know that she's got some vittles on the oven for us. So we will have some nice pulled pork here later on today for our lunch. We have 2 more races left in this round of qualifying, and then we will get right into, take a 30-minute break, and then we will get directly into the mains. So lots of racing left here today at the Epic RC Complex. So do not go anywhere, everybody. And if you ever want to come down and have a sample of the Florida RC Championships, get in contact with me, get in contact with Lance. If you're coming down here on a vacation and want to be a part of the premier 1/8 scale RC series in the USA, come on down and race with us here in Florida. And you will not forget it. It's an absolutely great atmosphere outside. Everybody's having fun. Everybody's smiling. You know, obviously this is racing too, so people want to do well. But they drive smart, drive with points in mind. JP Sainz right now, he's looking to just take TQ. So JP Sainz driving a very good race. Very smart. He's got 49 seconds left to go. And he is showing why he is doing really well. Like I said, he's got a 9.1 second lead over Miller. And Miller making some big mistakes and costing him lots of costly time as he drops down to third. Gene Strout Jr. moving up to fourth, but showing the red line of death. And that's going to drop him down 42.4 seconds back down to sixth. Tony Rivas and Diago Bianchi take over that fourth and fifth spot. Diago from Brazil. Dominican understands my crazy Spanish. 1 second left in this race. And my buddy Sebastian Beltran, who is tuning in, I think he's from Medellin. What's the track up in Medellin that's having this race? It's Kenneth's track? So I heard you guys have a big race. Nico Parra's going down there. He says he's coming down to show his fellow Colombians that what he's learned over here in America. Yeah, Nico Parra's going down to Colombia to race. We are on race 20 now, Danny. That's right. Here we are. We got 2 more races left, and then we're going to take a break here, get some lunch.
Justin Newby on 4, Rob Offit on 9, Jared Kim on 6, and Ben Fox, please, on the 8.
Tyler Hooks.
What happened, Ben? Don't know yet.
Danny, we need to clone you somehow. We're going to take... He is, most definitely. Eugene. I can't call him the machine. All right, up next is the LFR Pro E-Buggy Heat 1 of 2. Let's see who we have in there. We have Dustin, Mr. Monster Truck Spallone, Sean Krause, Nolan Manchester, Tyler Hooks, Eduardo Garcia, Kenny Setzer, and JR Mitch. Kenny Setzer taking TQ of your Nitro Buggy class here. Can he repeat this in E-Buggy? He did it from the last heat as well. JR Mitch, a veteran of E-Buggy and Nitro Buggy here in Florida, coming out to race with, excuse me? He has been racing for 40 years. Oh, wow, 35-year-old shirts. They don't make them like that anymore. But Dustin Spallone showing me his monster truck earlier. Danny Paz is going back up onto the moving cameras for Rob Lufo. How are you doing, good buddy? You got to come down and check out one of these FRCC races. These guys are flying down here, man. And as we see that, it's you know what's making this track kind of stay. It's a little bit different from yesterday. It's still no sun directly hitting it, so it's not getting as high bite as it did yesterday. Which is quite impressive, to be honest. It's added a spanner to the spokes of everybody's setup plans from yesterday, and it's actually keeping it decently cool in here. As the 5,000 BTU AC is feverishly working to keep us cool in here, but it's so much machinery going. Robert says, I'm doing good, waiting till I finish my trailer, and I will be at Lance's races. They are the best. Yes, sir. Are you going to AMS? We shall be there. We are looking at, let's see, is this JR Mitch right now? This is Nolan Manchester, but let's show the world a little bit of the veteran JR Mitch, who is right here. Haven't seen JR race for quite some time. I know he's been doing some 10 scale and some online, some FPV videos as well. As he comes down the straightaway, that is a 33.8. Kenny Setzer right behind him, a 33.8 as well. But he's 1/10 of a second back. Sean Krause, 4/10 back from Kenny Setzer. Sorry, from the lead, he's 2/10 back of Kenny Setzer. This is a tight race between Mitch, Setzer, Krause, Hooks, and Spallone, only being separated by 1.8 seconds. With 3 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. So these guys are battling for position. I think that's Spallone right there getting a little bit wrong. Coming to that. Oh, and he gets it wrong there again. So that's going to be a long lap for Dustin. No, Dustin came by. Sorry. I apologize. Dustin is right there, actually. So Dustin threw it on a 35.1. He's now about 2 seconds back of JR Mitch. JR Mitch having a long lap of sorts. Kenny Setzer throwing down a 33.6. Kenny Setzer is carrying on with that pace that he found in Nitro Buggy earlier on and looking to set the gauntlet down in Q2 of Pro E-Buggy, brought to you by Lead Finger Racing. And there we are on board with Hooks, Tyler Hooks of J Concepts fame. Oh, well, he also works for Live RC. He also worked for Techno RC, a.k.a. back in the day. Still believe he works for Tekin. Kenny Setzer, let's see when the Setzer comes by. Kenneth throws by, and it's a 34.5. Tyler Hooks a 33 flat, inherits that top spot. So Tyler on fire. There's a pink and yellow of Setzer on board now. Switching over to TLR, the younger brother of Lee Setzer. Trying to show that he is Lee is not the only fast Setzer in the family. So Hooks from Setzer, Mitch, Krause, Nolan Manchester, Spallone. He's way back. He's 11 seconds back out of first, 1.9 seconds back of Nolan Manchester. So Dustin got 1 minute and 33 seconds to put his head down and click off some fast laps. And we are following right now at this moment JR Mitch. That fluorescent red and yellow paint job. He's currently being scored down in third, 3.2 out of first. So any mistakes by Hooks Kenny Setzer ready to pounce. Kenny Setzer just doing a 33.6. Jeez, a 33. Follows it up with a 33.8. So Setzer out there banging off some fast laps. Sorry, Hooks with a 33.8. That's gonna be well for him. Kenny losing some time, losing a whole second on that last lap. 33.6. 33.6 prior to that, and then a 34.7 after that. So Kenny looking to challenge Hooks. So you see Hooks getting it wrong coming onto the straightaway. And that's going to give him a 30. Actually dropping down to third with a 37.6. So unfortunate for the younger Setzer. Showing some great pace here. I thought he was going to do what he done in Nitro Buggy earlier. But some mistakes has cost him, but that's fine. I'm sure it's going to put him in a good setting and a good position going into the up. Then we'll take a 30-minute break and get right into finals. Awesome, Rob Lupo. Be good to be there, yes. We got some of the Europeans coming over. Canas Barufalo in that new WIRC car. Well, his new ride, sorry. Robert Battier. Pekko Ivanen, the young Finnish phenom. And, of course, everybody's favorite Finnish driver, Beaker Q. Woo, boy. Well done, Tyler Hooks. Well done, Tyler Hooks. So Tyler Hooks sets down the gauntlet at 9.505. Can Trent Walker, Julian Oliveras, Carlo Gonzalez, Jada Lopez, Nicholas Parra, Gabriel Santaga, Jonathan Hernandez, Ben Bardo, Ryan Harris beat that? We shall find out shortly at the end of this next 7-minute run. Can the consistent Trent Walker pip Tyler Hooks? Can Julian Oliveras considered to be the fastest RC racer in Florida? Show people why he has that moniker. Young Julian, man of very few words.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Jada Lopez. Trent Walker. Carlos Gonzalez. Julian Oliveras. Ben Brittle. Nicholas Parra. Gabriel Santiago.
Wait on check from Jonathan Hernandez. Come on, guys. I need the rest of my marshals out here, please. Mr. Marshall on 7. Gerald Mitchell on the top right. Mr. Marshall on 2 and 3. That's Sean Krause, 3 Nolan Manchester.
Alrighty, up next. Let's see. Who took TQ of this round in round 1? Let me have a look. Let's see. This is the Leadfinger Racing Pro Nitro Pro E-Buggy. I really need my glasses. There we go. Tyler Hooks. So, all right. So Tyler Hooks took a 0. So Tyler Hooks is in a very good position. I don't know. Let's see. No. So, okay. Let me reset this. Ooh, Tyler Hooks actually has a faster... Who was your winner in round 1? So Tyler Hooks is in good position. He already has a first round TQ. So can Hooks hold on to it as we watch the upper echelon, the top heat, the LFR Pro E-Buggy at the 2023 Florida RC Championships. Don't forget to head over to that YouTube channel. That's right, Florida RC Championships. Hit that like, sub, notification button. Give it a share because we need to get it up to 1,000 subs. When it hits 1,000 subs, those 1,000 subs will be put into a giveaway for a ultimate Nitro Buggy engine. So all you have to do is click that like, sub, notification button, and you are already entered into a competition to win a. It's a free, completely free, Pro Nitro Buggy. Sorry, Ultimate Nitro Buggy engine. So hit that sub button, guys. Let's do it. As we are on tap, Julian Oliveras. There's Julian right there, I believe. He is out there throwing on a 33.3. Ryan Harris, Ryan Styles Harris from 34.6. So coming out of retirement, hasn't run 8 scale for quite some time. Jada Lopez, Gabriel Santiago, Carlos Gonzalez, Trent Walker, Ben Berto, Nico Parra, and Jonathan Hernandez finishing those over your top 9. But Julian coming by slightly slower, 33.8. Carlos Gonzalez moves up to that second spot, 34.7 for Gonzalez. I think that's Gonzalez going down the backside of the track there. So there's Gonzalez right there, that pink and purple. Trent Walker, the big mover, now up to second. 3.7 back of Julian Oliveras. Trent, very good racer, probably the most point. But right now, it's Julian and Trent racing each other. There's Trent in the Corsa gray, Corsa blue, and yellow, white Mayako. So many years. He's going to a fine young man as he goes up and over. Slams it down. Trent now, let's see, that was a 35 flat that last lap. He's 4.4 seconds back of Julian. Julian currently on pace for a 9.504. If he does that, he will be your overall TQ. Julian throwing on a 33.2. What a flamer by Julian with 1 minute and 58 seconds left to go. Let's see what Trent replies with. A 35.2, so Trent, consistency key is key. Right now, though, if he finishes now, Trent will be scored in 7th overall for this round. That should be good enough to secure him into the air, actually. Right behind Styles Harris, I want to say. There's Jader. Jader is slowly melting away. Lost an incredible amount of weight. Well done to Jader. Trent not having a very long lap, and Jader having a long lap too. Is he going to get that? Yeah, and he gives that position back to Trent. Ryan Harris having a solid qualifier. 1 minute left. Maybe we should follow him. I think that's him right there, Danny. Let's find Ryan Styles Harris making a comeback into 8 scale. It's good to see him. First time really talking to him just now. Today, went up and meeting is over there pitting with Dustin. And there we see, oh man, and just getting it wrong. Him and Jada having a fight out there. No, that's not Jada. That's Carlos Gonzalez. So that's Gonzalez and Harris. They're actually battling for position. And they're battling on the track, sorry. Harris looking very smooth out there, not making any mistakes, not taking any risks. He did come out to the warm-up racer earlier, so you can see that helped him out a bit. Made a pretty cool video about this, about his warm-up race and his preparation for this race and what he wanted the car to do and what it was doing. You guys should go check it out. His YouTube channel is pretty awesome. And he's coming up over the crooked. Oh, I haven't seen that line where he completely doubled that. So that was a pretty good line from Harris, and that was a 35-1 for him. So Trent's still in second. Julian has a 15.4 second lead. Wow. Yeah, he jumped the double on the crooked track. Like he jumped from off that jump and cleared the whole double just now at the very back. Alrighty, so that is going to wrap up our last qualifier of the day. We are going to take a 30-minute break, and we will be back shortly to bring you the finals of today. So don't go anywhere. We are back shortly. We're going to take a little break, 30 minutes to be exact, and we are going right through to the last race once Lance sets up all the mains. So don't go anywhere. I'm going to take a break, and I will be back to talk to you guys very shortly. That said, Lefty is out, Nitro is the glory, E-Buggy and E-Truggy are paying the bills here at the 2023 Florida RC Championships at the Epic RC Complex. We will be back in 30 minutes.
So I need opening buggy, PQ. JP Signs, report the podium. JP Signs, report the podium, please, for TQ photo. And Pro E-Buggy. Julian, please report the podium, please, for TQ photo. All right, guys, I'm going to set up the mains here real quick.